Yo, what up? Hello. Yeah, sorry, timing. Not a whole lot I can do about it. Just the way it goes, man. Nah, no golden eagle. Not yet, at least. Not yet. I kind of want to spade the J11A, if it's even possible. Why, Cheddar? Perfect timing. If it's even possible to find a 13-3 Red 4 game. It might not be. We'll see. We'll see. Night, Cheddar. We will see. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I'm tracking. I'm tracking those. A lot of my there's a substantial difference between my audience analytics between streams and everything else. Streams is still United States is #1, but I think UK or is it Great Britain? I forget what it's labeled as. I think it's labeled as Great Britain is like #2, and I think they're actually pretty close. Cheddar does have the best timing possible. I know she'll slink her way up here eventually, right, Cheddar? Oh, yeah. She's pawing at the air. That's how you know she's happy. She does these little like air paws, air needs. She's so cute. I don't think we're gonna be able to honestly find a game, which is fine. What's up, characters? What's up, Andrews? What up, guys? Hello, guys. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find a game or make one. And yeah, look, there's nobody wants to play Blue 4 13-3 right now, which I don't really blame them. I mean, there's everybody wants to play Red 4 13-3, which is unfortunate for me. So I would like to spade that. Is there just like no? What is this? What is wrong with this? Oh, my lobby's bugged? My God. My lobbies might be bugged. Let me restart my game real quick, actually. Sorry, guys. I think my lobbies are bugged. Restart really quick. Take me all of about 2 minutes. Can you guys hear my cat in the background? Turd has this weird obsession with Q-tips. What are you doing? All my cats have like a weird obsession with like an odd toy, right? And like Cheddar likes like plastic, like crunchy plastic, and shit, what are those scrunchies? My wife's scrunchies. My other cat, Boots, likes twist ties, and then Turd likes Q-tips. And when I say like, I mean they lose their shit over like these very specific items. But Turd's in the other room howling because she's fucking carrying around a Q-tip in her mouth. She's so funny. Okay, is it fixed? Okay, that makes way more sense. Vietnam and Afghanistan. We'll do Vietnam, that's fine. That's fine. Are there even blue 13-3s outside of the 16As? Not really, no. No, and then China gets all of this, baby. We get all of this, dude. We get Jeff. MLU, and this is I still think when you play this thing on 13 3 days, I think this is probably one of the best 16s in the game. All right, well we're stock. We're as stock can be. I don't even have chaff. Turn my brightness down for my HMD. Okay. Bug Thunder has been pretty rough recently. What bugs are you having, Artemis? Blue has C10. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Which should be 13.3. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, blue does have the C10. Yeah, I mean, they still have, like, the 15A, right? Which is insane, but I don't know why Gaijin thought it would be a good idea to put this thing at 13.3. Like, I understand, like, I get it, but, like, objectively speaking, I don't think this was a good idea. I really don't. Because I mean, it's worse than the 27 SM as far as flight model goes. And, like, it does, obviously, like, it's got the SPO 15 RWR and everything. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what they were thinking. I'm stock, Nico. There is no Ma yet. I'd like to have one. This is my first game using it. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to have one. What up, Curb? Surveillance D4. We'll just follow these RWR pings for now. We're going to be a little bit of a rat. So the cool thing with this RWR is when it says PD underneath, that is obviously like a radar, like a player, right? AD would be air defense. I don't know what AI and all these other ones would be, but I don't even have chaff. I gotta remember that. No chaff. So vertical notch is not really a... Yeah, Zolix in the J11A. Vertical notch isn't going to be viable whatsoever. I've had my first great game in top tier-ish. Nice, dude. What were you playing and how'd it go? Wait, is my... Oh shit, my keyboard. I didn't set up my keyboard. Fuck. My macros don't work. Shit. Okay, there we go. Okay. Whew. I was like, why is my radar not switching? But my macros weren't set up. Options, radar, standby TWS, 50. Okay, I'm assuming that was a Fox 1 he launched at me. Let's see if TWS head-on works in this thing. It does. Okay, I got 2 here. Lock this guy up. And just dive. Dive away. Dive away. Dive away. F4SK. Oh, poor guy. Can you imagine if that killed me? What is he doing here? He shouldn't even be in that plane at this PR. Like, there's no logical reason for him to be there. Fox 3 out? I think that was on his corpse. Nope. Target. Got him. Boom. Quick double, baby. Oh, that's RTB. Let's go. Got them both. Learning sim in the 16C. Hey, man, I mean, that's kind of what I learned sim on. Went 35 and 10 in the 16C and 13.7. Nice, dude. Yeah, very nice plane. Very nice plane. It's very reliable. It's very, it's not like amazing at 13.7. I mean, it is really good. It is really good. I don't want to undersell it. It's just its lack of staying power. What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for here? What am I trying to say, guys? What am I trying to say? I say it all the time, but combat endurance. That's what I'm trying to say. Yep. It's lack of combat endurance, just because endurance. Yeah, just because it only has 6 Fox 3s, right? But at 13.7, that's not as big of a deal as it would be at like top tier, right? So that's, I mean, the same complaint that I have with the Gripen, right? The Gripen's worse off because it only gets 4. But yeah, the 16C is I think a nice plane to fly is like the best way to put it, right? It just feels nice. It's fast, it's reliable, it's consistent. It's not horrible, right? It doesn't particularly do like the super slow stuff very well just because of how fat it is, right? But it's still, I'm sure you love it, Curb, right? You're always talking about 2-circle stuff, so it probably is a perfect fit for you. It's very reliable, right? You don't have to get crazy with it, right? Like you would with a flanker. A flanker, you have to be willing to get slow, get crazy with it, be a little unorthodox. Where with the 16C, you can just kind of chill out, right? If you need to 2-circle an opponent to death, you can do that and just relax and just focus on that, right? Especially with single pop flares. Holy shit, dude. That was one of the biggest buffs to that thing. I love Jetter. Yeah, me too. She's the best. King Ito and the CF-18 struggling with the F2A. Ugh. I do remember you, Ito. Yeah, I remember you. I do indeed. I recognize your guys' names most of the time. Yeah, what was it on Spain, Ito? Right? I think it was on Spain. Were you in the F-18? I was in the Gripen. What I miss is the 16C, honestly, the max pull. Are you talking about, like, it doesn't pull very hard? If you need to do that, Curb, just flip it in manual, dude. Flip it in manual and just pull as hard as fuck. The 16 doesn't feel like it pulls hard because it's G-limited pretty heavily. Or not pretty heavily, it's G-limited in dampening a little bit more than other planes, it feels like. But it still has an insane max G pull if you just put it in manual, right? So if you need to pull really hard, all you got to do is just flip the bitch in manual and you're off to the races. Yeah, trust me, dude. Its instantaneous turn is pretty ridiculous. Now, obviously, you got to be careful, but yeah, I mean, same thing with the Rafale, right? I mean, that's one of the things with the Rafale. It can pull 21 Gs before it rips its wings. The only way you're gonna get that is in manual control, right? The 16, I don't know how many Gs it can pull, but it can pull substantially harder than a lot of planes in its BR. But again, the only way you get that out of it is with manual control, kind of similar to like the MiG-21s, right, and the J7. Like how you will never get the maximum performance out of that thing if you only fly it in dampening. Same thing with all of the 16s across the board. But the thing with the 16 is it's substantially less stable, right? I mean, that's its whole thing. I don't think US planes can rip wings, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the F8F, I'm sure that guy's doing a sure that guy who just crashed in an F8F at top tier is a huge help to his team. J7 mentioned raw, so true, dude. But yeah. Excuse me. Ah, they're all leaving. Don't necessarily blame them. I'll look at the EM diagram with the SAS mode on and off. There you go. Yeah, it's a good way to quantify it. It's a good way to visualize it. What up, MH? How you doing, dude? Well, Cappy. I'm good, man. I'm good. Doing good. Weekend. First day. Monty, what's up, dude? Manny? Manny, Monty. Probably Manny. Alright, we'll just chill on Capture A. I just realized I didn't select chaff as my initial modification research. Thank you for making this game so interesting and rewarding. Yeah, man, of course. Happy to help, dude. Happy to help. I'm always glad to get people into Sim, especially like it's always great to get new players into Sim. Like, it's great to get anybody into Sim, but especially like experienced players that have played like RB, right, or arcade or whatever, like quite a bit. Have just played Warthunder quite a bit, and then they get in and they finally jump into Sim and they're like, oh my god. You know what I mean? It's like almost more eye-opening for those players than it is for new players, right? Because the new players they don't really know, they might not necessarily know like all the other bits of bobs of War Thunder, right? They haven't been playing for very long, but like the guys who have been playing War Thunder for a while, and they're like they've been yearning for something more for such a long time, and they jump into Sim and they're like, oh my god. You know what I mean? It's funny. What up, ass? Shut up with my shorts feet. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, algorithm maxing. Yeah, I'm not trying to say like new players don't appreciate it as much. It's just like it is just a little different. It is a little different having played War Thunder for a while, and then you finally jump into Sim, and it's just like, what? This is what I've been missing out on. Are you kidding me? C3 surveillance. Played RB for 800 hours. Sim is definitely the way to go. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. Anytime. Yeah, I'm very, very happy to have gotten so many people into Sim, and we continue to do so, man. We continue to do so. Like Zolik, he's been playing Sim for probably just as long as I have, but he's recently started making videos. He's recently started making content, shorts, and some long form stuff as well. I don't think I've necessarily inspired him to do it, but it's just at least nice to see like the Sim community like grow in both ways, right? With new players getting into it, and old regular players like not taking it more serious, but like getting more out of it, right? It's cool. 50 left for 2K subs. I know, dude. We're pretty damn close to 2K subs. We're really close, actually. There's no way people can have fun playing it. Oh, I've always felt with RB 16v16, die next game, die repeat. Yeah, that's what did it in for me, man. Was the gameplay loop? Well, lack thereof for gameplay loop for RB. That's what really, really did me in, man. I was just like, nah, fuck this. I can't keep playing this. This is just so boring. It was so boring. And then my buddy ID, I saw him playing Sim one day. I was like, oh, that looks interesting. Then I tried it out. Got fucking completely dogged on because I played props with mouse joystick. I had no idea what I was doing. And I was like, fuck this. But I didn't touch it for like 6 months. And then I finally got into it, and he's like, no, try relative control. I was like, whoa, this is crazy. I was like, this makes perfect sense. And then here we are, a few years later, still playing it. Trying to get other people to get into it as well. Alright, well, this game's dead. Let's go RTB. Go help kill bombers in E4, I guess. I don't know. I'm a mouse joystick. Enjoy your hate, man. No hate. No hate. As I always say, I would encourage you to look at relative control, but at the end of the day, man, if it works for you, it works for you, and I don't get to tell you otherwise. I remember not having a good first impression of Sim. Dude, I don't think many people do, honestly. I don't think there's like a single person out there, at least on mouse and keyboard, that has had a good first impression with Sim. I really don't, dude. I really don't. And that's kind of like the whole point of this, right? So, J11A, yes sir. Brave choice. What do you mean, dude? 13-3. It's 13-3 today. You use relative control? Fuck yeah, dude. When I pull up, it pitches back downward. Okay, that is a problem I've heard before. And yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Fuck, I've troubleshooted this before for somebody, and I don't remember what the problem was. Okay, Thunder, let's go over a couple things real quick. So if you use relative control, simplified wouldn't be it, because it wouldn't be simplified because he's on relative control. So he's using relative control, Nico, and when he pitches up, his plane recenters. My first thought is maybe you're in automatic leveling. Okay, so let's just go over a couple things really quick. Let me make sure, because I changed the size of the vertical stream. Can you guys see my settings on the vertical stream at all? 1 second, guys. Sorry, I'm just making sure what I'm showing him actually shows up. Or you're not? Oh, you are in the vertical stream, yeah. Un momento, por favor. I know the stream's frozen. So I want to make sure I'm giving good advice here and that it's actually translating. Yeah, it is. Okay, perfect. Hell yeah. Okay, so relative control, right? Make sure you have SAS mode on. Make sure you have this set. Actually, first of all, Thunder, let me ask you a couple questions. What are you flying? What plane are you using this in? Is it a jet, like a modern day jet, or would it be like a prop plane, or maybe like Korean era? Which plane specifically? I think the hook me for Sim is the fear for not knowing where people are. yeah. Phantom is, okay, so you have dampening. Okay, so are you using SAS? Are you putting your plane in dampening? Or are you using like automatic leveling? And are you in full reel? Yeah, correct, Nico. That's the problem. When he pitches up, the plane automatically recenters. You put it in dampening and manual most of the time. Okay, so he Sorry, I don't mean to insult your intelligence. I'm just trying to get a baseline for like your overall like knowledge on the subject. If it's an axis control, you need to turn off relative axis or something like that. That's what I'm thinking. But that's the whole thing, is in relative control. This is that, right? This is your axis. It automatically puts you in relative control. So I'm thinking maybe it has something to do with... No, it's not AOA. It's recentering his camera, basically. But his camera is being... You know what I mean? It's recentering his whole thing. Maybe make sure these are off. Yeah, Maverick. Cheddar's the best. Maybe make sure these are off. Like fix gun direction on nose, or in mouse view, mouse smoothing, maybe turn that off. Fuck, dude, I don't... like I said, we've troubleshot this before, and I don't remember what it ended up being. I think whoever had the problem just like fixed it on their own. I don't think they ever told me what the fix was. What up, Alice? Sleeping? Yeah, Cheddar's sleeping. She's sleeping. Oh, by the way, guys, so, I think, not tomorrow, but maybe the next day, we're gonna be doing a shopping for Cheddar's new tree stream, okay? So, I'm gonna put out an event ping in the Discord. For those that aren't in the Discord, there's a link to it in the description of the video. If you guys haven't joined, please do so. What up, Sweppy? But I'm gonna be shopping for Cheddar's new cat tree on stream, and I want you guys to help pick it out. Warthunder looks cool. Yeah, this is Warthunder Sim, my friend. This is the best way to play Warthunder. I mean, I guess we could keep playing. I mean, Zol looked away and Cobra left, so the heavy hitters left. I mean, Cryptic is here. Heavy hitters left, so I think we actually might be able to find some kills. We'll stay in here for a little bit, okay? No, Acid is not. Absolutely not. It has no good guided munitions. Edo, sorry, I got distracted. What is your control mode on? So I am in dampening, relative control, with instructor off, auto trim off, all this shit off, right? I don't even think you can turn that on, yeah. Oh, actually, maybe try that, Edo. Make sure you're in full reel with instructor and all this shit off. Make sure you have this stuff off. Sorry, I got distracted. Make sure these are the same as well. Okay, so what I'm doing here, Edo, is I'm going in my roll, my axes, right? My roll, my pitch, and my yaw. Make sure these are all off. Yeah, sorry, man. I don't know. I really just don't know. I'm sorry. I know that's no help. I can't. I know we've had this problem with somebody before. I just don't fucking remember what the problem was. I don't think they ever told me. I think they just said they figured it out, and we just kind of left it at that. I didn't think to ask. Non-linearity. If you do, if you find something that fixes the problem, please let me know. Please let me know so I can remember this for the next guy. See ya, Manny. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you for the feedback on the vid. Yeah, of course, dude. No worries, Alice. Oh, what do I mean by sensitivities, Alice? I mean these. So go into controls. Alice, first of all, are you on mouse and keyboard? By the way you were controlling your plane, it looked like you were using WASD. Are you in relative control mouse and keyboard? All right, let's go kill whoever's an A. Orange cat named Cheddar. Yeah, Cheddar's the best, dude. I know, real original name, huh? Is my gear out? Was my air brake on? Oh, my air brake was on. What the hell? So this is what I mean, Alice. These. So this is what your plane looks like, dude. This is what you look like. See how like jerky that is? So what I meant by saying when I was critiquing your video, or giving you advice is a better way to put that. What you do is when you see a target, your pitch is so sensitive. When you pitch up, you can't really get your sights on them. So what you do is you put your sights kind of in the direction in which you think they're gonna go because your sensitivity is so high, right? So if you turn it all the way down, right, you have much better control of where you're putting your nose in relation to the target, right? You can track them much better, and that way you can also pull up on your mouse a little bit, right? See what I mean? Your pitch is way too high. way too high. And because of that, it's causing you to basically overshoot your nose when you're trying to aim your shots. So turn that down. I hope so too, Thunder. I'm really sorry. I'll maybe look into this after this stream. I'm sorry. I really don't have an answer for you. And I feel like that's something that should be so simple, but I just don't have anything for you. Damn. All these guys left. 3 joiners. 3 fresh joiners. I remember having this problem when I accidentally reset my throttle control. I'm certain it's a toggle switch in the axis control that needs to be off, or it auto resets to the median setting. I remember having this control when I accidentally reset my throttle control. I'm not sure how a throttle control would... Like this right here for mouse wheel? Or this right here? Maybe mess around with your throttle control, Thunder. I don't know. That sounds like maybe a potential. Nah, Wolf. This is the J11A ready. J11A at 13.3. I'm stock. I'm as stock can be. I've literally never been more stock in my fucking life. Okay. Target acquired. I'll lock him up for now. I know these are... Oh, that's right. TWS head-on doesn't work very well, huh? Is that a missile that I have locked, or is that a plane? We'll just keep him in TWS for now. We'll just keep eyes on. I get a feeling he's gonna pitch to my right, his left. No? Okay, keep him locked. Pitch up. Get this missile off from top down if possible. Okay, he's defending. It's an AIM-7P, so probably an F-18. My teammates are pushing him. Right here. Eyes on. Okay, I got him. Right here. Get the R-73 set. Go IRST. He's gonna pitch around this hill, and I'm gonna hit him with a 73 in a sec. I'm not getting launched on. That's from his old launch. His radar is still pinging because he was guiding his missile not too long ago. So I'm not actually getting launched on right now. R-73 out. And splash. Easy peasy. You had no idea what was happening. Okay, I am getting launched at from something on my right, and I don't have chaff to defend. So we're gonna have to... I'm hoping this is an F4S, maybe. I can just pull away. I don't have fucking chaff, dude. I don't think it's an AIM-120. I think it's a Sparrow. I'm gonna use this hill off to my right as cover. Yeah, I have plenty of room here in A. So I'm gonna stay in the capture point. Holy shit, he's high up, dude. He's still pinging me. Fuck. That launch is really high, dude. I think it might be an AIM-120. My lord. Try and run it out of energy if I can. It's not gonna hit me, I just can't really turn in safely yet. Good God, dude. Wow, what altitude did that guy launch that from? It must have been really high to track me through these, like, low passes. It's right there. It's there it is. Okay, it's gone. It was behind me, obviously. Good lord, man. That was a substantial launch from that guy. Probably F-16. F-16 ADF, maybe. Here, mark. Low. Just keep him semi-locked for now. Yeah, the HUD on this is pretty nice. They did a Chinese lettering. Nah, I'm not cooked, Roland. I ain't cooked, Chief. Come on. Gotta have faith in me, brother. Slow out. Have faith, my friend. Have faith. Up here on my front left, that missile, yep, there it is. I was gonna say, if that missile doesn't get him, I'll follow up. I know, man, come on. I'm better than that. You could have seen the vertical notch if I had chaff. I switched my mouse wheel to my weapon selector, but I accidentally reset control, shift controls to the throttle setting. I see what you're saying, okay. IFF. 6-7, no. He's the second guy to make a 6-7 reference in the stream now. This is what the short stream is doing to us, guys. That's funny. Quick question, how do you know who is friendly or not from afar? Because sometimes dudes don't say the follow me command it back. Look, okay, so number one, like the follow me, like, dude, I've been playing for so long, I don't even recognize it. When people say follow me, I don't even like mentally recognize the fact that they're probably marking to see if I'm friendly or not. So don't rely on that, because people just don't do it because they probably don't hear it, or they don't realize it, or they don't know what's going on, right? So that's tip number one, is just don't rely on that. It's okay to obviously ask, right? And like hope somebody does, but just understand, right, that it's not a guarantee. Okay, bye. But radar and RWR are my best tools for telling what's what. So RWR for telling the direction of my expected opponent, right? So let's say I'm not using radar, okay? Let's say I'm not using radar. I get an RWR ping from my front right, and I know it's an enemy, right? If I see somebody render in on my front right, like that guy right there, I don't know if you guys can see him on the stream, but that guy right there, right? If I would just saw him render in, I know that's an enemy. It can't be anybody else, right? Because teammates are always rendered in 100% of the time. This missile is really close. Oh my god, this missile's really close. Fuck. Stand by. I'm low fuel. Let's try and run it out of energy if I can. Holy fuck, this thing's close. I wish I had a better way of defending missiles other than just running away. We'll get, hopefully, chaff with this game, and I'll be able to actually defend. Okay, we're extending, we're pulling away. Fuck. I don't have boosters. I almost rolled into the dirt. I think we're good. I think we're good. God, this guy's launching these missiles from really high altitude. He's doing a really good job at like keeping us defensive. But yeah, so tip number one, right, would be RWR. Tip number two, obviously radar. But yeah. Spook, what's up, man? Sorry you can't stick around. No worries, dude. Don't worry about it. What's up, Call What's this game called? Only Hunt. This is Warthunder. I'm playing the simulator mode in Warthunder. Let's go RTB. I only have 4 minutes of fuel. Let's go RTB. Imagine not having chaff in top tier. I know, dude. It's so stupid. You should start with chaff. You really should. 4 minutes of fuel. I know. I'm RTB. Quick question. For those in the vertical stream, can I ask you a question? So I've been toying around with the sizing on the stream, right? Does it bother you that you guys can't see the RWR or the radar? Or does it matter? Because, so this is option number one, right? Let me quickly duplicate this. Vertical scene 1. This would be option number 2. Stand by. Sorry, I'm just getting it set up for the vertical streamers. So this is option number 2, right? So, like, you can't see very well, right? Because now it's zoomed out, right? So, like, seeing the dogfights and actually seeing what I actually see is really, like, impossible, right? Because of how zoomed out it is. But you guys can still see the RWR, and you can see my radar, right? But at the same time, you guys might be able to see it, but again, it's so zoomed out. Can you guys even make out what I'm looking at? You know what I mean? When he kissed the mountain 20 times. Thanks, man. So far, option number 1 is winning. So, okay, let me real quick one more time for the vertical stream, okay? So this is option number 2, and this is option number 1, right? Option number 1, okay? What can you see better? Option 1 or option 2? Option 1, so this is option 2, or option 1. Option 1, option 2. Oh my god. Everybody's saying 2. Wow, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, we will stick with 2. Well, Neutron said 1. Sorry, buddy. I personally, because I watch a lot of my VODs back, because I want to. Anybody? Somebody follow me all the way to the airfield. I don't have Jeff. Holy shit. Okay, where did that missile come from? What the hell? Stand by. I was gonna start yapping, but I got pushed on my airfield. See, now you guys can actually see the RWR. Anyway, so I watch a lot of my VODs back because I want to see like the quality. I want to make sure everything is like up to snuff. I want to make sure it's something that I would want to watch as well. So I was watching the VODs back, and I was looking at the vertical stream, and I was like, okay, what does this look like on phone, on mobile, right? Because that's where I would imagine the majority of you guys are on for the vertical stream, right? I would imagine a lot of you guys are on your phone. And I was looking at it, I was like, man, this is fucking hard to see. Like, you guys can't really see shit, but I mean, ultimately, it's your guys' experience. I think option 1, option 2 thing makes me feel like an optometrist again. Yep, that was the reference. I'm glad you got it. But if you guys are cool with option 2, if that's what you prefer, then that's what we'll stick with. Yeah, this is the J11A. You're going through the options, make me through taking an eye exam. I'm glad you guys got the reference. Option 1 or option 2. That's so funny. That's so funny. A joined. Abraham. Oh, I just understood this name. Abraham. I was such an idiot, dude. Have a good day, Thunder. I hope you figure out your stuff, man. I really hope you do. If I find something, I'll let you know, okay?
Move after me.
I'm watching from work right now. Hell yeah, brother. Do they have auto brakes? They don't. I hold B, and I have them on relative control. So when I hold B and I let go, it applies my brakes, even when I let go, right? So if I want to turn my brakes off, I shift B. Hold B, my brakes stay on, shift B to turn them off. So, we'll take off, why not? What's my favorite plane? Good question, a lot of people ask me that. My favorite IRL plane is the F-16. I think the F-16 is like one of the best looking planes in the world. It's just, it is so perfect, dude. That big ass scoop, that air intake, it's just so menacing looking. And not an F-16 with conformal fuel tanks, a slick F-16, right? That is my favorite plane in the world, IRL. But for Warthunder, my favorite, I don't have a favorite plane, I have a favorite platform. My favorite platform is the Mirage 2000. Any Mirage 2000. And Mirage 2000 5F. The 5EI, the Chinese one, is my favorite because you get to play against Rafales and you get to shove micas in their face. But, yeah, the Mirage 2000 is my favorite platform in game. So like I said, I don't have a favorite plane in game. If I had to pick one, it would be just the Mirage 2000. Insert any Mirage 2000 here. Most of us are in bed or on the throne. We don't really care about the zoom. Okay, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't really. Oh, nice, we won. I don't really consume. Listen to me. I don't really watch like live stream YouTube stuff on my phone, so it's not really content I would normally watch, right? Which is why I'm kind of late to doing it on the vertical. So I just kind of, I ultimately I just leave it up to you guys, right? Your input is what I value, not what I would imagine or what I think. Ma, let's go. Oh, and I can get. Damn it! You're tempting me, Gaijin. Now I need this. How much? How much GE? How much GE? Man, fuck. Okay. We'll do G suit. We'll do G suit. Alright, create loadout. R73, 27 ET, 77s, ET, 77s. Okay, we are much more formidable. Having these ETs makes a very big difference, dude. Those ETs go a long way, literally. Name a plane for an edit. Last time somebody asked, I think I did something in the Chinese tech tree. Let's do a Mirage, but a different one. Mirage 4000. Oh wait, I think I've already said this. I think I've already said the Mirage 4000. No, let's not do the Mirage 4000. Sorry. Oh, fuck, dude, MiG-29. Yeah, do MiG-29. MiG-29. Not the SMT. The standard MiG-29 912. Not the SMT, which is 915, right? Isn't the SMT the 915? Oh, 919. Boosters are on. Let's rock and roll. Do you play tanks? I don't. Well, actually, I played ground sim. If you guys stick around for a little bit, we're going to be playing ground sim, and I'm going to be flying helicopters. For the ground sim brackets, it's going to rotate in a couple hours, and we're going to be playing these bad boys. Playing this thing, and we're playing this thing. The Nesher? Yeah, of course. Where is it? This one, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's get into a game. $11-0. I'm an idiot. Dover Strait. Denmark. Caffeinator. He's pretty good. I don't really want to play Denmark. We'll jump back here. That's going to be tough. Is he going to be in the Gripen A, or is he going to be in the Premium? He's going to be in the Gripen A. Oh, he's stock, though, so that is reassuring. He is not stock. Okay. Fuck. That IRST kind of makes the plane look like a Cyclops. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. No Mirage? Nah. I always say Mirage. 9 million SL? I don't have anything more. I don't have anything left to buy, dude. I mean, I do. I have Japan, China, Italy, France 100%ed. Sweden, I'm pretty close. Israel, I'm pretty close. Great Britain, I have to the Eurofighter. Russia, I'm pretty close. I'm nowhere near 100% for Germany. And USA, I'm just missing the brand new F-15, so... No, I don't play the UK. So for Sim, right, you have the sides. I mainly play Red 4, generally speaking. I don't really play Blue 4 very often. So what I'm getting at is I don't play UK because they have the Eurofighter. I play the Italian Eurofighter, right? Because I want to be able to play on Red 4 with a Eurofighter, right? So no, I don't play UK very much. What up, Sever? We play a lot. I do, yeah. I got a couple thousand hours. Yeah, 70 days in game for sim in fighters, 8 in attackers. But yeah, I've got just about everything, dude. Just about everything. Not quite. I mean, there's obviously some things I'm missing, but okay, I think this might be a split lobby, FYI. Just a heads up. Yeah, I had like 14 mil the other day, but I crewed this. I bought this, I crewed this, and I got an expert crew that was like 3 mil, so. Chaff. A little bit extra fuel now because we got more missiles. Our ability to stay in the fight is much, much better. He is stock as well. No ERs, only ETs. Doesn't have any radar missiles. Doesn't things start with radar missiles though? What are you doing, dude? Why are you not? He's not stock. Maybe it's just bugged. Visual bug or something. That happens with loadouts for some reason. What do you have under there? Oh no, he does. He does have ERs. Huh, he's just missing a pylon for whatever reason. Oh, fuck yeah I am, Jay. Are you kidding me? 41 and 55 instead of 42 and 54 makes you irrationally angry. Sorry, dude. My bad. My bad. Oh, I didn't take my ETs. God fucking damn it. Alright, whatever. We already took off. We're just gonna maybe try and rack up a kill or two, and then RTB and we'll grab ETs. Stupid ass. Stupid ass. Oh, but I got Maz. Let's go. God, Maz is gonna go a long way for this plane, dude. It's gonna go such a long way for this plane. I hope so too, Jay. I hope so too, man. Are you not going to run the 77, 73 in both flavors of 27? What do you mean? I got this is this is a J11A. So these are R77s, and I got the 73s. I'm still stock. Are you asking if I don't have the J11? The non-Fox 3 slinger? Is that what you're asking? For like both flavors? Okay, this guy is climbing, so I'm assuming Fox 3 slinger. I'm assuming F-16 ADF. He's going cold, so he probably launched. If I see an RWR ping, that's going to be from his missile. No, only air, Neutron. Only air. I have the air 100%ed for quite a few nations. Yeah, no. No. Not ground and naval, dude. Fuck, no. Are you kidding me? That'd be crazy. Missile. That's a Fox 3. Just notch it real quick. Yep, Fox 3's from there. Okay, missiles defeated. Expecting somebody to pop up on my front right. No, he's cold. The guy on the right's cold. What about the guy on my front? he's dead. Okay, yeah, he dies. No? Oh yeah, he's dead. Okay, so he snuck through. I missed him, unfortunately. I could have gotten a kill on him. I don't Edo, no, man. I mainly just play top tier. Or high tiers. Let's say like 12, like 11 to 14-3. I really just, I enjoy Missile Era a lot, dude. Just, I really enjoy it. It's like my bread and butter. It's also what I'm good at. I die, unfortunately. Maybe? Nope. Notched. Right here. Eyes on. Right here. He's cold. It's gonna be right here. Go back here, motherfucker. Okay, that's another fox there, I think. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Neutron. How does the JH-7 fly? I'm not sure. Never flown it. I wouldn't know. It's right here. Okay, he defeated my missile, but I defeated his. I don't really want to merge with this guy, since I am stock. That's a teammate's missile. Okay, it's not at me, not at me. We're good for now. I gotta get some energy back. This fat stock bitch is very heavy. I'm assuming this is enemy. Let me just hope that friendly missile doesn't kill me. Oh. Oh, he's right behind me, god damn it. He's just been in these hills the whole time. Fucker. I think they got him. Yeah, they got him. Different guy, that was a secondary. What about this guy? Teammate? Friendly missile. Holy, that's a phoenix. That is a phoenix. Those are friendly missiles getting launched at an enemy. I don't think those are at me. How do you spot people so easily? It's very hard to see on stream, man. Very, very hard to see on stream. But it really just ultimately comes down to I use RWR to generalize the location of an enemy, and then when they pop up where I expect them to be, I know that's an enemy, right? Because they've popped up literally exactly where my RWR told me they were going to be, basically, right? I gotta get a single fucking kill, man. Team's just eating him up. That was my last 77. And we're already at the runway. Yeah, stream compression's tough, dude. It's very hard for you guys to see, I'm sorry. And the team's already dead. Alright, GG's. Unfortunately, this is the reality of playing Red 4 at 13-3. It's why it's very, very, very hard to find a game. I wouldn't know if Cletus teams just fucking lose and they leave. Another 50 kill game. No, not at 13-3 on Red 4, that's for fucking sure. Like the keyboard, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm an American. Yeah, I live on the West Coast. West Coast of the United States. 19 kills took me an hour and a half. Yeah, I dropped a 30 bomb the other day. Last stream, sorry, 50 bomb. I dropped a 50 bomb last stream playing the F-18. 50 and 6 with two TKs. I was 50 and 5 at the last 30 seconds of the game, and then I got TK'd. It's ridiculous. Bozo. Real bozo. Fortunately, I don't know which one of these is enemy. Because I crashed, so whoever is left is enemy. I don't see him now. There he is. I don't really want to merge, but it's kind of what we got to do. What is he in? Oh, F-15. Ah, unfortunately, I'm going to eat that AIM-120. Alright, I'm going to go find another game. Edward, I got a whole video that goes over it, dude. Let me drop you a link for it, okay? I got a whole video that goes over it. Yeah, no worries, man. Absolutely. That's the whole point of the channel, is to get people into mouse and keyboard sim. Hearing KMH. Oh, kilometers an hour. Oh, dude, it's just, that's what the game gave me at the beginning, and I just haven't switched. And I'm just used to it. Yeah, okay. Alright, 13-3 China is not going to be possible. It's just too many people. It's too oversaturated. I'm not going to be able to get a game, so unfortunate. Look at all these. 13-3, 13-3, 13-3. What could we play on Blue Fort 13-3? Not the ADF. Fuck that thing. Fuck that thing and fuck that grind. I think we just might play top tier, dude. Because 12.3 is just going to be F-18 and Mirage Simulator. I mean, we could frag out in the Mirage, but these games really aren't super fun. Oh, actually, is this the CF-188? Or is that 12.7? Oh, it's Bison. Oh. Funny thing, Cletus, I haven't seen very many of the premiums playing Sim. It's mainly just people taking out normal flankers and J11As for the most part. So yeah, it's been really it's just I can't get a game. No. It's just a rage baiting game, dude. We'll go back to our roots. Play 12.3 Denmark. Yeah, it is Edo. For sure. For sure. Instant levers, yeah, man, it's just not fun. I'm gonna have to like spend 20 minutes trying to find the enemies, and like if it's gonna be right in front of the airfield by the time I run into them. What's my look key bound to? It's just C, man, like it normally is. Press C, boom. Russell, what's up, dude? Oh yeah, you already asked that question, sorry. Unironically, there were much more 30 MKs on 14 days. I know, dude. I know. It's weird, right? I don't know why, but that seemed to have been the case. But that's just the way it goes. Yeah, I can. Look, so I press C, and I can still roll with A and D. I gotta do a weird contortion with my hand, but it's totally doable. Alright, MiG-29s are gonna be, the Boisons. So, R-73s, I gotta be careful in the merge. Other than that, they're a complete pushover. 2. Go for this guy. F5. Alright, this is gonna be F111. Off that bad, Larry. Come on, baby. Okay. We'll just gun him. I don't want to waste another missile on him. Especially since he has Ma. Don't crash. Boom. And then there was a Bison over here. Did they kill him? No, I don't think so. Sorry, dude. Okay. Oh, don't get gunned by AA. Front right. Go ahead and drop missile. That's an 18 or a 14 up there. Fuck. Dive, 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 dive. I always climb, I always climb. Just multipath it out, multipath it out. I might get splashed, we'll see. Because those are pretty top down. Nope. Oh, that's so funny. There was an 18 around here somewhere. Is it this guy? Yeah, it is this guy. Fortunately, this is the 18A. No, unfortunately for him, he's not in the better one. Not that this necessarily has a bad flight model, it's just not as good. Bison behind me. My friend is under 100 hours and bought a 12.7 premium. I mean, yeah, man. I mean, I don't think, like, 100 hours is a lot of time. I feel like we play these games a lot. We kind of have, like, a jaded perspective of what would be considered a lot of hours. 100 hours is a lot of fucking time, dude. It really is when you get down and think about it. So, like, I mean, I bought a premium, right? I got plenty of premiums. But I also, like, I grinded out 8.3 US ground for like 2 years before I ever ended up doing premium stuff. Wish there was an option to free look, not to snap when you let go of C. Relative control, yes. Yeah. Yeah, there's a way to do it like Serge is saying, but you gotta have like a third-party macro software, which is, I believe, within the TOS. It is something you absolutely can do, but they're pretty equal to the M2K. Yeah. Yeah, basically, right? positioning is so key when you're playing with the low-speed planes, low-speed dogfighters like this. You can have 100 hours in 1 week if you commit. It's nothing. I mean, it's not nothing though. Yeah, if you could have 100 hours in 1 week if that's all you do all fucking day, and you don't have a job, you don't have school, right? Like, yeah, like in the terms of a fucking career, in the terms of like work or school, it isn't a lot, right? 100 hours isn't a lot. But dude, I remember, like, I don't want to be like the back in my day kind of guy, but growing up, you had it when you hit 24 hours in COD 4, it was a big fucking deal. It was a big deal. The numbers just keep going up and up and up as streaming gets more popular. People want to play it more often, right? And like 100 hours is, relatively speaking, a lot of time, but it feels like nothing compared to a lot of people now, right? I mean, video games have been around for much longer now, etc., but it's just 100 hours is not. It is a lot. Like, it is a lot of time if you think about it. It's a lot of time to just sit down and do something, right? I don't want to say something not productive, but just something that isn't like career related, whether that be school or work. You know what I mean? It's not a small amount. 18 rear. Yeah, Jamie. I think you did. It's not little, but compare your own skill at 100 hours and now. Well, yeah. No, like, yeah, obviously the more time you put into something, right, the better you're gonna get. Like, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm just, the point I'm trying to make is like 100 hours is just like, it is like, I feel like, I'm getting too deep into the weeds here. My whole thing is I feel like we kind of trivialize a lot of these times, a lot these days, just because like we see these high hour players like myself, like I'm one of them. I got 4,500 hours in this game, right? That is a insane amount of time to play a video game. But I've also been playing it for a very long time, and A10, I'm gonna go for him. It's just, I feel like we're saying the same thing, it's just a little different, that's all. You know what I'm getting at. What up, Not? Did you know the Mirage shot down an F-16 in the Aegean? I didn't know that, no. Who were the combatants? Like, which countries were fighting each other? How old is Cheddar? People ask me this all the time and I always forget. She's 7? Yeah, she's 7. She's 7 years old. Managed to get British top tier and ground without spending a penny. Do not recommend. Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. Greek Mirage 2000. Shot a Magic 2 at a Turkish F-16 in Greek airspace. Damn. Goddamn Greeks and Turks. Always going at it. Okay, that's RTB. We're damaged. Yeah, she's 7. I didn't know that. When was this? This was a long time ago, I would imagine. Hopefully it wasn't recent. I think I have 90 days in Warthunder. I don't consider it a lot compared to... yeah, 40 digits. 4 digits, yeah. 1996. Damn, that was the year I was born. Damn. Is that why I like Mirages so much? Was I born the moment that F-16 was shot down by a Mirage 2000? Is that why I'm such a Mirage stan? Can you show me your setting for pitch axis when possible? Yeah. Controls. Pitch axis. So it's just standard WS. Enable off. Keep value for disabled axis off. Invert. No. multiplier 76, correction 0, nonlinearity 0 or 1, dead zone 0. S, nothing here, and then pitch is at 0%. Maybe Zeus blessed you. Yeah, blessed by the Greek Air Force. Is it late? Yeah, man, it's midnight 30 for me. Okay. Let me know what you find, man. Please. If you find the fix, please let me know. So I can let people know if they ever bring it up again. Nice landing, bruh. It's all crooked in the... Ooh, Harrier T10. I gotta remember this is, not everybody's gonna rerun in radar. Yeah, we're spooling up, man. We're coming. Help is on the way. This is the F-14. I'm looking at on my radar. Pretty confident on that. Did you get any missiles off? Possibly. 18 here. Okay, 18 is rear. Go ahead and get Magic 2 selected. Sneak up on him. No, don't flare. Don't flare. Stop your flaring. Missile out. Oh, fucker. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die to ITOs. Look at that missile. Look at it. Smoked. Cooked. And I wasted a Magic 2 trying to kill him. God damn it. Thanks, Biss. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. That shit smoothed my pitch axis? What was it, Thunder? What did you change? What did you change? What was the specific setting, was it? Are you... Stand by. I think I just merged with an 18. I don't know. Just gonna keep going. I did. Stand by. It's right here. Let him know I'm here. Okay, merge. Nice. He took it. I'm glad he took it. Let's keep our speed through this real quick. Go up with him. Okay, he's not going to take it. He's going to bleed his speed, try to get on my 6. I'm just going to try and stay on his tail for a little bit, and then I'm going to dive down on him. Or I'm going to get... Unfortunate. The team's lucky. Just did the axis like yours. What was different, I guess is what I'm getting at. Which setting was different? Was it this right here? Or enable axis? Or what was different? Anyways. Roll. Roll is going to be basically the same exact thing. Basically the same exact thing. It's okay, I got magic 2s. And then Ya is a little different, it looks like. Ya is going to be keep value disabled off, non-linearity at 2, invert axis no, relative control no, multiplier 1, correction 0. Non-linearity and multiplier. Maybe it was the non-linearity that was causing it. What happens if I turn my pitch axis non-linearity to, like, let's just say 2? Let's see what that does. It's not recentering me. I'm not sure. Few here. Oh, I'm 93 kilometers, that's why. I say, like, damn, these guys are close. Alright, well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to keep an eye out. We're gonna have to be, like, hyper vigilant now for Yarovov ratting in his fucking Harrier with 9Ms. Because he doesn't have a radar, so, like, can't really blame him for not using one. He just doesn't have one. Think. Roger, everyone see. Rank 8. It's good, man. It's just a bad flight model with really good missiles. Oh, capture point's up there. I'll just keep the enemy busy. Is this the F4? He's climbing. If he chaps, he can beat it. Oh man, he was heavy. He loaded down with fucking big bombs, baby. Big bomba. That exploded. The China M2K, Rudo, it's the best Mirage in the game. It is the best Mirage in the game, dude. No, it's more of just kind of like it's not like inherently insanely good compared to the others. It's just so much more fun to play than the others because you get to play it with Micahs against France. And you get to shove Micahs down Rafale's throats. So like, it is technically a little lighter than all the other Mirages. Right, so it is technically better, like marginally better, just because it's lighter. But no, it's more of just a fun plane to fly because of the opponents. Yeah. Awesome. You're close, nice, yeah. It's so much fun. You should get an analog keyboard. Nah, I thought about it, but I've got this so fucking ingrained, man. No, I don't use WTRTI. I've got this so ingrained in my playstyle. Analog really wouldn't change a whole lot as far as like having to relearn things, but I'm good. I'm fine with what I've got. I'm competitive enough with what I have. I don't need to like min-max to be hyper insanely competitive against like the super insane players, you know what I mean? I'm fine being like one of the like one of the more top players in the game, right? Just in general, without hitting that like 0.001%, you know what I mean? I'm happy where I'm at. You know what I mean? Thanks, GTA. Appreciate it, man. I like it. Plastic caps for life. Okay, nothing on our radar. I have to dive. It's this guy up here, I think. Yep. Got him. Should have probably saved that. Nope. 530D can do Mach 5 in some situations, yeah. It's very fast, it's very fast. The issue with the 530D is it doesn't retain a lot of its speed. It might get up to high speeds, but it doesn't really have a whole lot of range because it's got so much drag. Is this a split lobby? Doesn't look like it, no. Thought of buying that one. In the end, about the Black Widow V4. Oh, nice, dude. I'm sure that's still a good keyboard. It accelerates very slowly, yeah. So if you want to get Mach 5, you probably have to launch it from very high altitude with high launch speeds. And then it just really doesn't retain any of that energy. Like, it'll get there, but... What is a split lobby? A split lobby is, I don't really know necessarily what causes it, but essentially a split lobby is a lobby that there's two versions of it. There's only one version available for people to join in the matchmaking list, but for whatever reason, there's multiple versions of it actually in-game. So when you go and join it, it usually throws you in the, he's up there-ish. It'll throw you in a different version of it, right? And then that one will split, and then that one will split, and then that one will split, etc., etc. Okay, he's chaffing. This is why I'm getting a lot of clutter up here. There he is. Okay, that's him. It's not too many players, no. I've joined a split lobby with like 4 people. I'm fairly certain it's not player count. Somebody told me once it has something to do with custom games, but I don't know. I'm not sure what causes it. There he is. I know that 18's launching on me, but I should be able to outrun that Sparrow very easily. Mirage 2000's fast. Yeah, you end up joining a quote-unquote smaller one because the original one fills up with the most amount of players, right? And then it starts peeling off players to join that one, the new one, right? And the new one is usually smaller because like people will join it, they'll realize they're in a split lobby and they'll leave. That F-18's never catching me. Neither is my friendly MiG-23 who's trying to kill me. Okay, I'm not gonna catch him. I might get Roland or VT'd, ITO'd. Come on, baby. Come on, explode, explode, explode. Oh, thank God. I made it back to base, motherfucker. God, please don't see me. He's an F4. I'm banking on the fact that he doesn't see me on his radar. I'm just really banking on the fact he's just a standard F4 player. And he is. Okay, thank God. I should bring back a Mirage for another event. Oh God. Yeah. This one's already prolific enough, dude. You should have bought it when it was like $20, dude. But you should have done. It's a split lobby. Is it really? It doesn't look like it. I mean, we do, when you see a lot of these like dots, that's usually when it's a split. But you can tell you're in a split lobby. I'll take your word for it though, man. I'll take your word for it. You know, it's not fun, me figuring out which F13 to F18 key I have my ATGM lockbound to. What the hell is an F13 or F18 key? Never heard of those. Chinese hackers making split lobbies. Maybe, dude. Shit. These fucking ITOs are so deadly, dude. They're so deadly. Okay, we're good. There's a Harrier over here, I think. Just happened over here. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so this would be F13 to F18. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. God damn it. Well, these new AA are doing a really good job at keeping us at bay. It is underwater. It is. I mean, it's not as good as the SM, right? Because it doesn't have a digital RWR, but it does have a MAW, which does go a long way, but it doesn't have a digital RWR, and it does have a worse flight model, because it is significantly heavier. I think it's like, what, 560 kilograms heavier or something? I do, Rudo, I do. I do. I should give you what you need. Yeah, that link right there. There's unfortunately not a whole lot you can do for graphics and sim, but that doesn't mean there's nothing. There is some things you can do. It's anti-aliasing and other stuff that you need to change, basically. F4. Okay. This is my last magic. Oh my god, my fuel. Just realized how low I am on fuel. It's okay, this thing's really fuel efficient. This is 18. Tornado is the guy in the front. Oh, no, that's A10. Shit. Hopefully A10, or hopefully 18 didn't see me. Kind of fucked that up. It's okay, I have like absolutely no fuel, so I win this with minimal effort. Tornado. And 18. And maybe I don't win this with minimal effort. Maybe I need maximum effort. No, I'm gonna get sparrowed. I take solace in the fact that it took 3. That's my cope. Significantly heavier. It's not significantly heavier. 500 kilograms is just about 3% of flanker weight. Oh, I gotcha. Right there is a big issue, not issue, but downfall with this Mirage, is you get absolutely hardly any countermeasures. Like if I had more countermeasures there, I could have just notched that guy's Sparrow pretty easily. But it's you either crank, multipath, or die in that situation with that very few countermeasure count. We still up indeed. Yeah, Surge. I'd love to play the J11A, but no fucking lobbies, dude. The current 15C flight model loses to every single seat flanker except Su-33, right? Oh, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that, Nico. That would be a Butters question. That would be a Butters or a Squish question. Surge might be able to answer it. Okay, that's 2 F-18s. F-18 front, F-18 rear. What's the altitude on this guy? They're both low. Crit. He's dead. Where's this other guy? I mean, he's not necessarily dead, but... Okay. Don't see him on radar, so we'll go... Oh, my... So fucking annoying, dude. Oh, fucking annoying. Wins versus both Su-30 and Su-30M. Fair enough. Every time I try to join, it's a split lobby. Not really, Zevver, no. Not really. I much prefer flight model stuff. Much prefer flight model stuff. Besides, I think this is 11.3 to 12.3, right? There's no way I'd want to play it. Oh yeah, right here, right? Oh wait, no, that's 12.3. But nah, not really. No, I don't stream on Twitch. I only stream on YouTube. God fucking damn it, dude. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. I rolled into that when I didn't need to and compressed into the fucking water because I'm going way too fast. I'm 13 and 5. Not great for this plane. The Harrier's really fucking annoying because there's nothing I can do, right? Other than spot him first. And it's kind of hard to do with this dog shit radar. It just doesn't interest me as ever. I gotta be honest, man. It's not a super great flight model, man. It's a bomber. It's a strike aircraft. Very heavy. I mean, yeah, it's got twin engines, but I'm sure it does okay at 11.3, but I got a feeling the F5 would probably shit on it. I've never flown one before, none of the J7s, but it just doesn't interest me, man. I don't, that BR, it just turns into who sees who first with like the Harrier, right? Who sees who first, launches missile first, and that's it. No radar, no RWR. It's just, it's very boring. It gets really, really fucking boring. Like the J7E, right? Like, I don't play that plane really for a reason anymore. I did for a while, but it's just, well, one, it's just way too overpowered. But two, that BR is just very boring. Like the F5 EFCU, same thing, right? I don't necessarily play that plane anymore because, again, that BR is just really fucking boring. Here is like a perfect balance between radar, flight model, missiles, you know what I mean? Not what I want to lock. That is not what I want to lock. Alright. God, dude, it's so fucking annoying. I just never see him. 9M, boom, dead. Have fun. GG's. I already have Japan done. Oh, you just tried to speedrun it, gotcha. Frustrated and my gameplay is reflecting it. Any good tips for the Mirage radar? I'm assuming you mean this one. I don't know why it wouldn't repair me. Hello? Why am I up here? There's no way it spawned me up here, dude. Okay, that's what I thought. Not really, dude. The Mirage radar is ass. The Mirage radar is absolute ass. Don't expect much out of it, I guess, is probably the best advice I can give you. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna stop using the fucking radar, because the Arvov is just gonna hunt me down with the fucking RWR and 9M every time he sees me. I'm just gonna have to fucking ride around and do the exciting who sees who first gameplay. The Mirage I use it solely to spot an IFF flanking stock with it. I mean, yeah, it's just that gameplay is just so fucking boring. Like, I'm just gonna end up running around with radar off. Yay. You know what I mean? Let's see who sees who first. Like, this F-18, like, he sees me, right? But he doesn't know what I am, and I'm gonna end up probably shooting him in the face with a magic or a 530 last second. You know what I mean? There's nothing engaging about that. It's not fun. It's a snore fest. I'd much rather, like, run around with my radar on, like they can spot me, you know what I mean? Like, they can kind of anticipate the dogfight and do a little bit, right? Do a, like, oh shit, that's a Mirage 2000, I gotta do this, that, this, and that, you know what I mean? It makes the game so much more engaging. Like, man, I spotted this guy. You know what I mean? Ooh. Slot in behind. If he runs, we just shoot him with a magic. Turn my radar on to let him know I'm behind him because he clearly lost me. We're just gonna mock raid, dude. I'm just gonna shoot you with a missile. Sorry. No interest in running around at mock. 0. Yeah, Premium Fox 2 rat meta. Yeah, it's just so fucking boring, dude. That's why at top tier you see me run around with like radar on for the most part. Tangy, I got a video on it, man. Let me drop you the link. Sorry, I'm getting a little salty. It's just so fucking annoying to like merge with a bunch of people and then just get third partied every time from a 9M. Yeah, no worries, Tangy. But basically, like the meat and potatoes of it is I'm on relative control, full real relative control, with my sensitivities very down, right? And that makes me very smooth. Like, look at this guy, right? Like, woo, I spotted you first. Oh, that's a MiG-23, never mind. That's a friendly. Oh my god. I got radar missiles. Enemy? Enemy, what the hell? F-14 maybe? I got 530s, man. And I'm fast as fuck. Hey, Tangy, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Absolutely unnecessary, but thank you very much. If you ever have any questions, man, please let me know. There's a link to the Discord in the description of the streams. Great place to ask questions. Great place to ask me questions. It's a pretty big community. A lot of people in there that are pretty knowledgeable. So if you have any more questions, Tangy, when it comes to control setups, that is the best place. Obviously, leave a comment on a video or catch me on a stream. But if I'm not streaming, right, just hit me up there or somebody else. And that goes for anybody. That goes for anybody. I went for PD head on. I don't think that's gonna... Oh, it's tracking. It's tracking. It tracked all weird, though. Hopefully that MiG-23 isn't actually launching at me. Oh, but he just got killed by that F-18 below me. Come on, Raider. Stick with them. No, 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 no. God fucking damn it. Alright, good chaff, good chaff. Light him up with radar, let him know I'm behind him. Hopefully he learns this time and doesn't take the mock rate. I mean, I don't have missiles, so even if he does, I'm not going to be able to necessarily counter it, other than just keep up with them. Just try and swing around here and go up with him, take the slow speed, and then end up staying on his tail and try and rudder roll. I don't need to rudder roll quite yet. Nose up. Power out. Come on, Defa. There we go. Good fight. And we RTB. RTB. I'm sick with it. Hell yeah, Tangy. See you around, man. Thanks for hanging out. God, my coffee looks so gross on stream because of the green cup. It makes it look all green and gross. Since like a week ago, vertical stream chat started getting a little crazy as expected. So people started touting off about Charlie Kirk and shit. So it became a little bit more than I could handle. So I feel like it'd be nice to have a spare mod around. He's also a mod for Crinny, so I don't know Curb very well, but I can trust that he's not gonna fuck it up. Does it pay well? Yeah, he gets to, I don't know. I don't know. He's a member. He pays me. I don't know why, but he does. You guys are funny. I appreciate it. It does. Hella content. So true. So true. I'm actually losing money. Yeah. Yep. $40 of fuel is all I need. Ahem, Colt. Ahem. Gaining something invaluable. Knowledge. Knowledge. Hey, to be fair though, there's no paywall behind knowledge. Hopefully there's some decent 13-3 games after this. Right, Cheddar? I haven't petted you all stream. I'm sorry. I know you're just cleaning. Sorry to mess up your fur. Oh, he's so sleepy. Big sleeper. Landing and petting Cheddar at the same time. Life is good. Oh, wait. Purple ball. I did not have a lot of ammo left. I don't do it to sport, I purely do it for online clout. That's funny. It's offensive to ask mods how many servers do they mod. Oh, is it offensive? I don't think so. Oh, that's your jitter. Oh god. That is surprisingly phallic. Look at the cannons though. I didn't realize they were so far under there. Hide that thing. Sorry, I'll put it away. I'll put it away. The search on this thing is so fucking tiny. 3 degrees, it's so hard to actually use it as like a search radar. It's so difficult. Because you gotta get it like lined up perfectly. Like look how small movements I'm making on the horizon with my nose in relation to the radar antenna. First place. Nice, this is 18 over here. Yeah, 3 degrees, dude. The radar on this thing is ass. There's 2 here. But it doesn't need like a good radar, so it's not that big of a deal, right? But guess what? It does matter when you use the MK5F. Because that is Fox 3s, and let me tell you, that does matter. And it's still 3 degrees, even with the standard TWS all aspect. Still 3 degrees. It's like a pointless fucking search radar. You use it for HMS and that's it, dude. Came in a little fast, but I think that's fine. I think I can carry my energy a little better than him. Yeah, see how fast he just drains all his energy? I'm getting a little slow. Let's get nose on here. Fuck. Goddamn Defa. Rudder? Rudder roll. There we go. Good fight. Posted F16 game screenshot in Sticks Discord. Got a few people excited about Sim. I am not in his Discord, now that I think about it. This is a Harrier. I think. Yep. Oh, he has Maz, that's right. Oh, and there is Yarvov chasing me down. Too bad you're in a Harrier, Chief. Bye. Predictions for this December update? I don't know, man. I really don't have any. I would imagine probably some sort of next-gen something. Whether that's Fox 3 or Fox 2, I don't know. But I would imagine some sort of next-gen something. Crippen E and J10C, please. I could see J10C for sure. I could. I'm out of ammo. It's gonna ram him. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Just barely missed him. Squish said next update will be IR missiles. I doubt it. I don't think so, no. What's up, Potato? Meteor is next gen Fox 3. Meteor is an IR. Thanks, Floppy. Appreciate it, man. One of those is not like the others. It's funny. You're a real potato. No, I don't think we'll get next gen IR. I think it's within the realm of possibilities for sure. I mean, anything is, but shit. I die. I pulled it. I outpulled it, but I G'd out there. No, it's another Sparrow. See if I can roll it. Not enough countermeasures for that. Not enough countermeasures. Would a meteor even do much? Extreme range. But yeah, that's about it. The Meteor ramjet, right? Ramjet's stage 2 engine or something like that. mean, we're getting into like all just pure theoretical, dude. Pure theoretical. F-22 would be crazy in Sim, probably, yeah. They're gonna add 5th gens for another 2 years. I think 2 years is, I think that's a little too long. I would say probably a year and a half, or the end of next year, probably. Will you grind grease when it comes next update? Fuck no, Wise. You know why? Because I already have a Rafal, and I'm gonna use the Rafal to demolish all the Greek Rafals. Great return of the Frenchie, so true. Both, Tom. I use WASD and mouse for controls, but camera is only mouse. Well, it's a combination. I press C key on the keyboard and then I use the mouse. That's right, he has Maz. But Harrier engines are insanely hot. EW next update? That would be cool, yeah. That would be cool. HMD is, yeah, HMD lock is not great. It's not super consistent. Favorite vehicles, Object 906. In-game, my favorite plane is the Mirage 2000. My favorite platform is the Mirage 2000. I don't have a favorite plane in-game. Mirage 2000C has an integrated jammer? Oh, damn. Really? Real life, F-16. See you, GTA. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. No, IRL is going to be the F-16 for sure. For sure. As an American, it's got to be an American plane. Oops. What mode do you use? Relative mouse joystick. It's called relative control. Mouse joystick is off. No, mouse joystick is ass, dude. Mouse joystick is ass. Relative control is the way to go. I'm typing on a white keyboard, man. I'm struggling. These bombers. What am I looking at here? What are you? Missiles? Not sure. What do we have here? Is this the... Oh, god damn it. Is this the T-10? I think it is. Yeah, it looks like it. Indeed it is. That guy dies. Or not. Oh, that's Yarvov. And he's probably launching a 9M at me right now. Go ahead and pull away from that. Is there two? That's the F4, I think. Is that AI? Oh, that is the F4. I got enough room to pull in for a head-on so I can try and flare that 9M. Although I did lose eyes on him. There he is. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh my god. god. Yep, it was a split lobby. Why the fuck would I want to play Dover straight? I guess, well, I guess this is actually a decent map for this. Sure. Not really decent, but okay, I guess. Play the A7? No. I have them, but they're all stock. Oh my god, okay, never mind. Whole team just left. And of course that counts as a death for whatever reason. Even though I'm on the fucking runway. Sick, dude. Hell yeah. That's that shit we like. Done editing? Nice, dude. Oh my god, we're stuck in the corner. Alright, maybe this is just not meant to be, dude. Maybe we'll just go play top tier. Only other game is a split lobby. This one is Denmark stuck in the corner. 13-3 China is damn near impossible to play because it's just stacked lobbies. Yeah, it's literally this, and I get the honor of chasing 2 players. Guess we'll just play top tier, man. Rocky Canyon mixed battles. Rocky Canyon. Denmark and Tunisia. Man, Warthunder Sim is dead. Oh my god. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. We could do this, I guess. Play the Eurofighter in a mixed game. I mean, it's interesting, right? Because you don't know what team their fall's gonna be on. I'm not a hater of mixed lobbies. They're fun from time to time. December update is just gonna be getting everybody top tier, maybe. Oh. Man, I wonder what Chaff's gonna be doing. Hi, Chaff. Everybody wave hi to Chaff. You can't type in the chat anymore. I think you do, Lantern. You don't know why Sim is so empty. I've got nearly 3 mil SL a week grinding out Flapjack playing Sim exclusively. Yeah. Learning curve. I think it's a double-edged sword with the learning curve. I think you're right in that, but it's a two-part, I think, with that, because you have the learning curve. Sim is a lot to learn, and you have so many high-skilled players that play Sim that makes it even more difficult to pick up. You know what I mean? I think it's a double-edged sword, personally. Oh yeah, Dex. Or if they were just more like the useful actions timer isn't horrible. Inherently isn't like the end of the world. It's just the rewards are so minimal to begin with. It doesn't really like matter. You know what I mean? Hey, Nico, Golden Nico, and you got in on my team. Nice, dude. Go ahead and slow down. Is he gonna eat that? Oh my fucking god. Of course he just shoots my shit down. That's gonna be one of those streams, I think. Oh, actually no, we're gonna be playing Ground Sim eventually. There he is. What is my radar looking at? I don't think that's him. It's not. What the fuck? What was my radar just looking at? That was a nothing. That was a nobody. Right here? No, this is a flanker. Unsure. I don't know where that Eurofighter went. I don't know what the fuck my radar was looking at either. Nothing, apparently. What resolution I play at? 1440. Play at 1440. No, BRs didn't rotate. Yeah, spawn cost should definitely be reduced. For sure. 100% agree, man. 100% agree. Gotcha. Yeah, I would love to see reduced spawn costs and increased rewards for Sim. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. It doesn't. You don't need to like be grinding out trees in a week. You know what I mean? Or trees in a day. Like, because that's just going to encourage bots and they're going to fuck everything up again. But just a small increase, man. Just a small increase. I do, Piper. I do. It's my biggest struggle with the vertical notch. And one of my biggest struggles just in-game in general is spotting. Keeping visual of contact, stuff like that. Especially on maps like this where it's evening, right? And the color palette on this game is ass. So... Same. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people struggle with that, man. A lot of people struggle with that. 15. I'm messing with my filters right now. Help spot. Because this map is dark. A. Let's go to A, actually. Let's go ahead to A. Must be nice having a CTR in the cockpit. Oh my, it is. Mustang, imposter. Imposter, imposter. Brand new to sim. Is there a game mode you would like to see in Warthunder? Yes. Air RBEC is what I would like to see in Warthunder. When people ask me what do I think they should add to Warthunder, that's my #1 suggestion, an EC mode for RB. Bring that back. RB is in desperate need of revamping, dude. Desperate need. For those that don't know what EC is, it's Enduring Confrontation. That's what Sim is played in, right? It's the continued battles and shit. Alright, now seeing him is going to be very difficult. He's gonna kill me, unfortunately. Or not? No, he is. Yep. Oh, I'm still in it. I got rudder. I got rudder, that's all I need. Can't see him, man. Can't see him when they're down that low. Speaking of color palette, see what I mean? When you multipath over the land, the forest area on this map, it's like GG's. Kind of whoever like keeps track of whoever wins. It's just so fucking hard to see him. I would as much as I would love to see ARBEC, my second request would be a fucking complete revamp of color palette. Complete revamp. Or just make planes pop a little bit more. ARBEC with no name tags? That's specific, but that would be interesting. Change to render would be nice, yeah. Agreed. Agreed. that guy dead? He's gonna... No, wow. Oh, yeah, he is dead. Fuck, god damn it. Just wasted a missile on him.
Thank you very much.
What is your plane not going down consistently without pulling the mouse? Iron. That would be dampening, I would imagine. You need to make sure you have SAS mode toggled. Let me drop a link for you. And I will give this video a watch, and it should give you what you need as far as information. Hopefully that helps you out, man. And link to the Discord in the description as well. So if you have any questions, please hit people up there, hit me up there, anybody, doesn't matter. Radar. He's launching on a teammate. He's launching on his teammate, I should say. Alright, drop tanks. I got no 9Ms left. No point in launching on him. Where's the Zero fighter? If I die, I have the mortal path. God fucking damn it, dude. I just don't see him. I just, like, cool. I like, he came from up here, and it's just so fucking dark. He's behind me. See dick. SRB, dude, I fucking hate SRB. SRB is the sweatiest, just most meta. It's, I fucking hate SRB, dude. Yeah, it is nice, Rito, to be able to see all this shit. It's awesome. And it's very cool. Alright, I'm just gonna stop playing over there. I just can't fucking see anything, man. The color palette on this side over is just too fucking dark. I've got my contrast and shit up. I've got my brightness up. I still just can't fucking see a goddamn thing. I'm just gonna stop playing over there. It's so frustrating when, like, the same, or not the same, the only fucking game that is on a decent map is Evening Thunderclouds, man. It's just... it gets very annoying, it gets very frustrating, it gets very just, like, old, exhausting. Like, spending a bunch of time trying to find a good game, and then it's like, yeah, you get a good map. Oh, by the way, whoever made this fucking lobby is an idiot and did Evening Thunderclouds. Do you play Naval? Nah, I don't. I've always thought about trying Naval, but... never got into it. Never thought about it. I just can't see him. Hopefully if we get down here, I'll be able to see a little better. There's one. Okay, I'm not gonna go up there, because I know what's gonna happen. Stay down here and get TK'd. Rails, god damn it. Motherfucker. And of course the Eurofighters are by me. There's sim tournaments. I mean, none of them, no official ones, no. There's like unofficial ones. We're gonna be doing a sim tournament for the 2K sub special. I'll be hosting one. It'll be unofficial, obviously, right? But there will be prizes, there will be rewards, gift cards for winners and stuff, 2v2s. So if you guys do want to get on that, join the Discord. Link to that in the description. When Kenshi? I'm probably not going to do one, man. It's not a good game to stream. That was the whole reason why I never did. It's a game I play on my own. This guy's about to eat a missile. Or not. Is this the 15? Oh, this is the 15. Are they both 15s? Yeah, they're both 15s, gotcha. Pet Cheddar. 1 second, let me kill this 15. And then I'll give Cheddar some pets. Doom grinding. Yeah. I feel you, dude. That was me when I grinded out all of Italy with the F-104. God, fuck, was it boring, dude. Cheddar. Big Regis. She's so good. Best cat ever. That's a surveillance plane. Su-24. Right? Yep. Surveillance. It's not, dude. Impossible to find a 13-3 game right now. Impossible. Okay, they're gonna kill that surveillance. Missile's about to hit it. Yep, there it is. I'll change the title when we jump into Ground Sim. Has a Eurofighter always compressed that much? I mean, obviously the answer to that is yes. I just... Oh my god. They need to fix the HMD not speed. Because it says IAS instead of speed. Oh, this. Damn. Nice work, Zipper. Alright, let's lock in. Let's stop playing like a fucking retard. I just can't get in the right headspace, man. Alright. F-15. Eurofighter. Dude, the MOU is so fucking good. On 13.3 days, oh my god. I still think the MOU played at 13.3 is the best F-16 in the game. I do truly believe that. Well, actually, I take that back. The one with Magic 2s at 12.7 might be the best. Now that I think about it. It's close. Okay, I got that friendly 15 there. Here is the 16. Can't see him, but I can see his missile. Is that not gonna hit him? Oh, of course. He's watching the stream, I forget. Got drop tanks on, so I should be fine. Okay, I think the 15 behind me crashed. Okay, we're good. Okay, I guess that was enough to get him to leave. Thank you, Zephyr. Granted, he was very slow, but... Sorry, I'm a little, I don't know, just annoyed. I'm not playing well. I haven't been playing well for the past 2 games. And it gets me in the headspace to get frustrated easily. I'm trying to get better at that. I'm trying to stay positive. Trying to stay positive. I'm assuming Chaff jumped into an 18. Now it's gonna be Sills. And then I got a 16 and an 18 coming from their runway, which is unfortunate for me. I don't see Sills down there. I don't want to 3v1 because my teammate just died. Yeah, I don't want to 3v1. Let's pull away. Let's extend. I do not want to 3v1. Yeah, I got no teammates near me. F4C. Thanks, brother. So glad that you're here. Oh wait, is that a surveillance plane? It is! What the hell? Our surveillance plays in F4C? That's hilarious. I thought that was a player being like, haha, I'm so funny and I'm in F4C, a top tier. Yeah. That is an AI. Well, I apologize to the unnamed player that I thought did that. This is 18 right here. Looks like it. And then here is somebody right here. And then another one right there. There's 2 here. Good. Sever, I don't want to play the J7E, dude. I don't want to. It's so boring. Please, I don't want to play 11-0. We're losing? I am losing. Yeah, I'm playing like absolute dog shit. It won't let you rejoin our... Huh. It's a split lobby, I think. That's probably why. Brackets have not changed. Today is not a bracket change. Not a bracket change today. It's just a split lobby. See how these guys are ... Usually a pretty good indicator of split lobby. Damn, we got them both. This guy's back though. Maybe try now, Nico. I think maybe the other version of this game just ended. Because Die For Me just rejoined. And so did Die For Me rejoined. Sills left. 4 deaths too many. Got a F-18 over here. I know, he's an imposter. Imposter detected. God, that 120C is such a good BVR missile. Range on this thing is pretty crazy. He's just gonna eat that, I think. Where'd you launch on? Not me. Yeah, he's just gonna eat that missile. Alright. Huh. I don't know what he was launching on. Die For Me. Out of all the people in this lobby that are left, he's really the only one that concerns me. You know, it'd be funny if the attack aircraft were 11-0 or Su-39s with IRCM. That would be funny. Agreed. I'm already in the notch. And I basically pre-chaffed it, so I should be good. Yep. Whew. I got a little overconfident there for a second and it scared me, but we're good. Radar? Radar? There's 2 here now. He's cold, okay. I think Die went cold. I think the 15 probably launched on them, maybe. Yep. Oh, the 18. Missile. Hopefully it doesn't TK me. Okay, good. 16's around here somewhere. my missiles working? Got you, bitch. 15. Now I got an 18 and a 15 here. Pushing their shit. It was launching at somebody from over here. Oh, target. What is my target? Flanker. He's gonna die for me. Notch. Got him now. Too late on the notch. Alright, let's go climb up to some altitude. Go find that 16. Who is fighting somebody, a teammate. Over here, maybe? I think so. Edgar Killer crashed. We'll do a Giga scan. There he is. Right over here, right there. Looks like... No, that F-16 is just taking off. Okay, he's using terrain, it looks like. Here. Just keep him locked up with IR. Oh, too far for IR. Let's see if that tracks. Right here. It. Run them down, baby. Just run them down. Take your advantage. Run them down. Fortunately, that flanker is going to be running radar off for the rest of the game, so tracking down these two guys is going to be very boring. So we're probably not going to stay in it the whole time. Probably will end up leaving after a little bit, we'll see. Fortunately, that is what happens. I mean, you can't really blame them for just running around with the radar off, because again, it is just them, but it doesn't make it any less boring. Giga scan. 18. That was over there, I think. Busta Crimes. Great name. Grippin. This guy's name ain't Grippin. Get a read. It's brand new to Sim. Ish. Jazz 39. Get a read. Where's the 16 front left? I got no M120s left. I don't see him. I don't see him. There he is. TK'd. He's right here. Just keep eyes on. Oh, I die. Teammate kills me, I think. Holy shit. Went right by me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, that's our TV, baby. See, I was able to just vertical notch and force the merge. Give a cat a hug for me, brother. I won't hug her, but I'll pet her for you. Pet her, I'm sorry. You keep asking me to pet you. I know you're trying to sleep. Nice shot on the 16. Thank you. That was actually pretty clean. That was actually a pretty clean shot, not gonna lie. That was a pretty clean shot. Alright, we are TB. Surely when RBECs, they'll finally split lobbies. I would not get your hopes up, my friend. Would not get your hopes up. We are rapidly approaching 2K subs. Rapidly. Watching this makes me want to try the Eurofighter, but I don't want to grind another tech tree. Just got the China Mirage yesterday. Enjoy the China Mirage. Enjoy the China Mirage. It is the real GOAT of Sim. It is the true GOAT of top tier Sim. Oops. There's Bob, aka Blackout. For 2K, you give your account for a giveaway. Funny guy. Funny guy. No way. If I manually try to join via room list, it won't let me. But if I join via matchmaker take part, I rejoined. Huh. Welcome back. Yeah, we were simply, but guess what, dude? Impossible to find a lobby. Who would have guessed, right? Who would have guessed? Literally impossible to find any decent games. No way. So, I got over trying to hunt down 2 players on fucking Vietnam, and then all the other games were just dog shit, so whatever. Play this until ground sim rotates. Yeah, who would have thought? Who would have thought, dude? Because the MLU and the Jeff wasn't enough. They had to add the J11A. And the Su-30. Funny enough, though, I didn't see very many Su-30 premiums. It was mainly just J11As. Went into 13.3 with all their Fox 3s. Yeah, I gotta change the stream title. I'm just gonna change it to air/ground sim. Stand by. Air/ground sim. We'll just stick with that, dude. We'll just stick with that. Turk maxing. This is gonna be die. He's high. Oh, my fuel. God damn it. My fuel, my fuel, my fuel. I forgot my fuel. I gotta wait another 15 seconds. Really good at 16 ADF and 120 is really good. I feel the only power creep is flankers having more missiles, that's it. I think that's part of the thing, simply. I don't think it's necessarily the more missiles. It's primarily, if I had to guess for the ADF, it is the lack of countermeasures. Well, it's a combination. It's a combination of more missiles from flankers and significantly less countermeasures from the ADF. Make the ability to play that plane very limiting. Very, very, very limiting. I mean, you're well versed in combat endurance, right? Planes that are lack thereof. Planes like the flankers with Fox 3s are definitely under-tiered at 13.3. Oh yeah, dude. The J11A at 13.3 is a fucking crime, dude. A crime. It's a little ridiculous. Because the MLU, right? Like to kind of like prove my point. Like when I take the MLU and I still face Fox 3s, but there's only 16s that I'm facing, right? There's less of them, and I have more countermeasures in the MLU, and I've got no problems playing that plane, dude. I fucking love that plane. MLU 13.3 is the strongest F-16 in the game when played at 13.3. Straight up, right? Yeah, this is the Eurofighter, man. This is the Eurofighter. Yeah, 30 large caliber. That's true. I mean, you have large caliber on the ADF. You just have 15 less. That's a C5. Not hit. We'll just run him down. Rush 2000 rear. It's gonna be Bob. Dead. Critical speed. Critical speed, ain't it? I crack myself up sometimes. Fighting from altitude. He's trying to take our height advantage away from us. Just smart. Just smart. Unfortunately, it's gonna be really easy to spot up there. Me, on the other hand, I'm gonna be really hard to spot. At least I think. This wouldn't go off the rails. Air interceptor. Oh, those are fucking AI. Where'd he go? Maybe he's not going to be easy to spot. Figured he would have. I mean, I saw him earlier. And then I lost him. He might have dove. I think that lock might have scared him to dive, maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, I didn't get a missile off right, but I locked him. And that is still going to startle him. Right there. C5 rear aspect's gonna be the best for the chase. Take him into the vertical notch. Slow down. This 18's gonna make this tough. Slow. Come on, radar, for the love of God. Okay, he is notched. I just keep a fucking radar lock, please. Switches to IR, man, it pisses me off. I'm sorry. Try not to get flustered. Did he just tank that? 120? No, okay, thank God. Okay, I don't know where that flanker went. I think he might be dealing with somebody else. He might not have spotted me. He might have just lost me. Ah, no aim-120s. Okay. Whew. Was just in your game. Jay. Which one were you? Spikoy? No. Doesn't look like it. Crash 2000 rear as well. Stupid when AMRAMs can't be chaffed? What do you mean? He was? Bro, are you... Dude, are you trying to make me all schizo? Fuck you. Fuck you, simply. Fuck you, dude. He's trying to make me schizo. There's the 16. I think you just ate shit? He did. Good shit, Nico. Yeah, man, I'm horrible at spotting. That's always been a thing. Always been a thing, man. Okay. Hit me, apparently. I thought that was from a long time ago. He must have launched that right when he died. Oh, you're good, Jaden. Flanker. C-24, C-24, flanker, Mirage. Okay. Would you like a block 30? I gotta be honest, dude, I have no idea what a block 30 would even entail. You know what I mean? I don't know how that compares to the others. So, like, I'm not gonna say no. I just don't know what would I get with my block 30, you know what I mean? It's the best one, simply. The best one. That flanker's merging with an 18, so it's probably not smart to launch. I'm gonna have to wait for a clear head-on. I need to slow down is what I need to do. Yeah, no good shot opportunities yet. No good shot opportunities yet. I don't want to TK this guy. Not yet. A solid shot. Not like the tank, but he might notch that, yeah. Oh, nope. Kept him locked up, I think is what got it. Kept him in look down. Data linked it. What do we have here? Nice. I'm surprised I saw him. I'm really surprised that got him. It might have been IOG, maybe. Alright, waiting for the target to pop up over the hill. That could be him right there. But I broke locks. I'm assuming he's on this terrain over here. or not. Maybe he went cold or something. Teammate might have pushed him. 18's launching on somebody. Dead. Nico got him. Thank you, Nico. Here's... Oh. Okay, closer target. Ah, but I only got... Oh, I do have a C5 left. Looks like he got him, that 18 that I launched on. So a flanker is over here somewhere. Get a white search. See if we can spot him. Nope, that's not him. He was kind of high, like not like super high, but a little high. He was above ground level for sure. Dude, the HMD on this thing is sick. HMD is so nice. He's getting launched on. No point. Don't want to waste the missile. Yep. From the 18 died. 16's right there. It's his missile. So he's gonna be pulling up from there. For sure. There's another one. MiG-29 on my right. Close. Let's focus him. Turn close. Fuck. Come on, baby. Come on, radar. Find him. Find him. Right there. Target. Loft. He's gonna have the multipath, which is probably gonna work. Don't see him. Right there. He didn't multipath. Good for him, dude. Fucking good for him. Any other player would have. I lost him in the clouds, right there. He's gonna crash. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna have to, but I'm gonna force the merge with this guy with the multipath. It's probably gonna get me killed though. Well, I mean, he crashed, which is fine, whatever. Not the big of a deal. I mean, he's in a flanker. He gets no lift. I understand it. I get it. I was able to notch this guy's missiles, though, who was trying to third-party me. So, I'm cool with that. You want to be very vigilant on your speed, man. You want to be notching from you are going to be notching from higher speeds. What you typing under the camera? Die said HMD really doesn't like locking things. He said my bad when he crashed, and all I said was, nah, you're good, bro. High altitude flanker things, trust me, I get it. He just felt bad that he crashed, but I probably would have crashed too. Igor, what's up, man? I've been getting killed because of energy trapped for notching. Okay, so I'm assuming by Nico. Is Nico getting you? Yes. Okay, so Nico knows that if you go into the vertical notch, right, and you overcommit to it without, right. So, like, let's say, for example, you're vertical notching, right? You're defending him. If he just keeps the pressure up enough, he knows that is probably going to force your hand into staying in it, right? And then you stay in it. You stay in it because he spaces out his missiles, right? So it doesn't really necessarily give you a lot of time to breathe. So, but at some point, man, you just have to fucking send it. Hopefully at medium range. If you let him get too close, you're not going to have enough time to react back into the notch to re-defeat the missile that's probably going to recommit to you, right? So I would just try and fire earlier, try and find him, lock him, and launch him earlier so you don't allow him to get very close, right? But remember, notching, you don't have to hold back on the stick to notch, right? You don't have to hold back on the stick. Like, when I notch, for the most part, like, I'm still key tapping, right? I'm still maintaining speed. Just because you're vertical notching doesn't mean you need to hold back on the stick, right? You don't need that much movement. Like, you don't need this much movement, right, to beat the IOG. Just a simple, like, you know what I mean? Like this. You know what I mean? You don't have to get crazy with it. You don't gotta jump on it or some shit. Just, so number one, don't let him get so close and try not to get baited into overcommitting to the vertical notch, right? Number two is when you do notch, just be gentle with it. You don't need to go crazy with it, right? I trust me, I know the Mirage, once you do, because the thing is with the Mirage is like, the engine is so weak, once you get slow, you stay slow, right? Unless you're diving down and you're able to regen energy that way. But once you get slow in thing, you fucking stay slow. That's it. So, notch plus maneuver only once the missile is close enough, otherwise you end up over defending. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Free Syrian? I'm not sure what that means. Can you tell how close the missile is by the RWR? I mean, yes and no. The RWR on the Eurofighter is gigantic, right? So like on a RWR on, say, the F-16, right? I want to say it's like 45 kilometers, 50 kilometers, right? So a missile there's less coverage, so the missile moves faster on the RWR as it gets closer, right? So you're able to judge distance better on that within 45 degrees, or 45 kilometers. Now, the Eurofighter is 100 kilometers, right? So the missile moves much slower because it's covering more ground. So it's harder to judge distance on, say, an RWR like this one. It is absolutely still possible. Like, you absolutely still can, and I do. It's just you gotta kind of learn the distances. That is really my only complaint with this plane now, other than the fact that I can't launch missiles from IR, which is fucking bullshit. That's just an IRST thing in general. But my biggest complaint with this plane is the RWR. It's just too much, man. It's too much. I wish you could adjust the ranges. That's all. Who's that resting? You talking about Cheddar? My cat. Oh, Cheddar. Oh, big chicks. She's so cute. Distance lantern. They models it by distance. 100%.
Attention to the map. Follow me. Air, 3 o'clock, left. Roger that. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone. Move after me.
Yeah, if you ever want to see, just go into StatShark and go into search by sensors, and you can look up the RWRs. You can look up the MAs. It'll tell you the ranges on your sensor systems. AI. Yep, all AI. Oh, no, flanker. He's nestling himself amongst the AI. Among Us. Man, bring back the Among Us meme.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Is he dogfighting somebody? Not yet. Looks like this Eurofighter is closing the distance on him though. So launching is not smart. Yeah, they're about to merge. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I didn't launch. Did he get a missile off? No. Right when the Eurofighter takes a 6, it's okay. It should reacquire him. Yeah, didn't get him, but it at least enough to not kill the teammate.
Returning to the base. Move after me.
Why do you have so much altitude when others can easily lock you? I'd much rather have more situational awareness by being at higher altitudes. Plus the height altitude advantage is a thing, right? Coming in at higher altitudes, I like to be able to splash people with Fox 3s. I am not a fan of just running on the deck. You guys know my opinion on like running around and ratting, right? Same idea, or similar to just kind of running around on the deck multipathing, right? It's just not fun. It's not fun. If I want to play the game, I'm gonna be aggressive. I'm gonna fly at high altitudes, medium to high altitudes, and right, BVR isn't very viable. It's not, and I don't disagree with that, right? But it is at least a good way to open fights, or it can be a good way to open fights. For my personal playstyle, it's a good way to open fights, right? Even somebody like Simply, right? He's not really a BVR player, he's a vertical notch brawler, but altitude is still going to help him too, right? Even in that similar playstyle. Because vertical notching on the deck, you have less directions to go, right? You just do. And you can easily get forced into over defending, bleeding too much speed, and not having any way to recover from it, right? So if you go to medium altitudes, right, you have both down and up that you can move to, right? It just gives you multiple ways to address a fight. Forcing yourself on the ground is usually a mistake, in my opinion. Very exploitable. Simply as a stealth fighter. Let's kill some AI. So like my biggest thing about like just full commit to the 100% radar op 24/7, right? My biggest complaint with that, like, again, I always bring this up, that straight up just didn't hit. That's crazy. Oh, never mind. I say this every time I bring it up. Like, I'm not saying, like, when people play a playstyle that I wouldn't necessarily do, or and I don't necessarily recommend, I'm not gonna, like, tell them that they can't, right? Because that's not my place and I don't get to do that. I get to, like, give my 2 cents, right? So my 2 cents when it comes to, like, running around complete radar off, super rat, like, on the deck, right? It forces a lot of people into playing that way, and that's just not fun, dude. It's not fun making a lobby turn into, oh, whoever sees who first wins, GG easy, you never knew I was there, right? I'm so sneaky. It's just not fun, for me at least. I understand it is for some people, but that's my 2 cents, right? And that kind of goes into the same topic of, like, having altitude, right? Similar, not quite the same, right? Not the same nearly to the same degree, but similar vein, right? Similar topics, similar discussion. Bait fighter, that's also actually a good point. Eyes over radar, nah. My spotting is shit. Or fall high altitude. Ooh. Is that a Su-24 though? Damn. I think he launched on my chaff. I'm gonna try not to overcommit here. I think that's AI, dude. I'm just gonna bank on the fact that's AI. I'm fairly certain it is. Okay. Don't know where this Rafal went though. He wasn't. Oh, he's right there. He's right there. He's right there. C5 for higher altitude, better range. Right there's a good C5 moment. You should be able to beat that easily. Something tells me he's going to fly in a straight line because he's at high altitude and he can just run from it, is what he thinks. Yeah. How do you decide when it's safe to get an altitude advantage when you're already low? Well, it depends on your surroundings. Like this 16, right? I will, there's a lot here, right? There's a few here. So I don't want to launch from low altitude. I want to try and pitch my missiles up to give him the best chance possible, right? So they haven't launched on me yet. I have a little bit of time to get this off. So one off there. And one off here. And I still have enough time to defend. Right? Still got enough time to defend. because Fox 3s are laughably easy to defeat. That is AI. He's gonna throw me off. Okay, I only got one missile left. I don't think I am... Okay. There's still another flanker in here who is cold. Who is, I think, this guy, actually. No, that's AI. I can't lock him. But it really just depends on the situation, man. It really depends on the situation. What plane are they in? What missiles do they have? Are they Micas? Are they Derbies? Will they accelerate really fast? How much time do I need to give myself? Etc, etc, etc. Enemy 15? Japan? JM. 16 rear. Oh, fuck. I didn't see him get that missile off the JM. Whew, we notched it. Oh, it went right through a tree. Alright, how do we take this fight? If he's smart, he gets altitude. Terrain helped me, I think. Just passed. Right here. Eyes on. Eyes on. Hi, Jeff. Dump some speed so I can get slow-ish, so I can stay in this rate for now. Stay below him, AOA off, because he's slow and I'm going to need to get slow with him. And just stay above him, and then slot in here. Burner on, so I don't stall out. And if he doesn't crash, I kill him. Yep. Him. My render distance is like 8 chunks. Unfortunate, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Nice kill, Nico. Nico, how spaded are you in that bad boy? Oh my... Nico, what the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me? You have 145 games with that thing already? Brother. No way. I know it's RB, but what the fuck, dude? What up, Blue Chips? Yes, sir. Everybody loves Cheddar. She's the mascot. 145 RB games in the Golden Eagle already, dude, is insane. You were 6.0 KD with it at one point? God damn. In RB? Oh, yeah, let's look at his KD in it. Let's look at his KD. Oh my god. It's already your number 6 plane for most kills. Damn, 51 to 308. That's fucking really good for RB, dude. Really good for RB. Nico, unironically, a goated RB player. And a really good sim player as well. I think you're better at RB than you are at sim. Not to say you're a bad sim player by any means. I think it is fair to say that you're better at RB than you are at sim. I mean, you play RB more than you play sim. You're a pretty good RB player, which is rare. I feel like really good RB players, honestly, I feel like are rarer than really good sim players. Maybe it's just because the player base is smaller. So it might just be like a weird balance in player counts. That's crazy, dude. 140 plus games already in that Golden Eagle. Bro really likes that plane. Why do you stay in a lobby when there's like 3 people? I mean, like, I kind of want to win, but Nico's here. And I'm pretty sure this guy's a viewer as well. And I don't know if Raider is. But I don't know. I mean, I've got some viewers here, right? So I might as well just play it out to the end. And I just don't like leaving lobbies. I really don't. Even when I'm having a bad, it is a problem. Because when I'm having a bad time, I'll stay in a lobby much longer than I should have. And then I'll continue to get more frustrated. It is a problem. I do need to know when to leave. But it's an ego thing, man. It's hard for me to, like, give in and quit, right? Because that's what I look at it as quitting. I quit. I fucking quit. They win, I quit. You know what I mean? Sometimes if it's not viewers, or, I mean, if it's primarily just viewers, on the enemy team, like, I'll probably end up leaving. I also want to kill Chaff, so. A few reasons. It varies, though. Indeed, Lantern. Indeed. Oh, he left. Well, I will probably bomb this base and then go find another one. At this point, there is no point to just continuing to dragging it out. They're gonna win. I'll bomb this base. I'll RTB. Because we could absolutely just punish them until they leave, but that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Dai is he wants to win. His team is winning. He's not gonna leave. I know him. I know he's not going to, and I don't want to subject him to too much more. Same with Bob. Well, Bob left, but. My range. That should be 36 kilometers. Oh, God. My red-blooded. I'm losing my red-blooded American. Miles per burger kilometer, or miles per burger Golden Eagle, Bald Eagle squared distances. What's for dinner? I don't know. Actually. I'm probably gonna have a snack, and then when my wife wakes up, I think we're gonna go out to eat. We're gonna go to our favorite brunch place. It's perfect, right? Because she's gonna wake up and it's gonna be her breakfast, right? it'll be my dinner essentially. And so brunch places are our favorite to go. Favorite. And there's this place, they do corned beef, homemade, fresh corned beef every single day. And I am a you can clip this, I don't care. I'm a fucking slut for corned beef, dude. Corned beef is like one of my favorite foods ever. Ever. And they have this corned beef hash, dude, with fresh, home brined corned beef. And it is literally, I'm not kidding when I say, the best breakfast food I have ever had in my entire life. It is heavenly, dude. Heavenly. It is, oh my god, it's so fucking good. So fucking good. Yeah, I'm a slut for corned beef. 402. Corned beef? Oh, dude. It's brined beef brisket that gets boiled. Sounds gross. It's fucking delicious, dude. It's so delightful. It's like St. Patrick's Day. That's kind of like their go-to. Well, at least Americanized St. Patrick's Day. I'm not sure if it is IRL, but... I gotta jump out of cons because I know Dai will be able to see me easily. Let's extend away a little bit and jump out of cons, which we just did. Yep, there he is. Extend away just a little. I don't think that hits me. If I can keep him away from A, that'll be nice. That's not a dash one, so that's definitely not gonna hit me. Now if he's smart, he climbs. Let's just kind of bleed this missile a little bit. And then I'll push him in a minute. Okay, he's fighting Nico. Or Mr. Raider. Enemy 15. Bingo. Damn, I did not know I was that low on fuel. Alright, let's see if we can find that 15 RTB. Oh shit, that AA is gonna get me. Copyright strike your vertical notch video. Hey, I did a little bit of LARPing and vertical notching there. Thank you very much. Check your Discord general after the match? Okay. Nope. Flankor. Shit. Fuck. Damn. Yeah, he gets me here. Holy shit. Whoa, no way, dude. Whoo. God damn, that was nasty. I came in so hot. Oh, shit. Oh, could you imagine if I ended that by crashing? I hit him. He's still alive, though. How much did I damage him? He's dealing with extra. Yeah, he's dealing with Nico. He doesn't know I don't have AIM-120, so he's gonna push this fight and probably eat that missile. Yep. I'm RTB. I'm RTB. I think I'm gonna call it here for this match. I can't believe I got that fucking notch off, dude. Grinded out meat mass? What the hell? Yeah, canned corned beef is very popular. Very popular. Oh my god, is that UFON? I think it is. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I'm closing Discord. I ain't reading that. I ain't reading that. Nope. You're gonna make me all uncomfortable. You're gonna make me blush. That's getting too gay after that. That's funny. Zephyr, look up corned beef brisket. Look up corned beef brisket. Because canned corned beef is really popular, and that's just basically like spam, but corned beef instead, right? So I would look up corned beef brisket. Nothing against gay people. It's okay, dude. You don't need to virtue signal. It's all right. Yo, if you keep telling yourself blackout, you keep telling yourself that, dude. It looks real fucking good, dude. I'm telling you, it is heaven with some just yellow mustard. I like mustard too, like Dijons and like German mustards and like whole grain mustards and stuff like that. Trust me, I know good mustard. But I'm telling you, Heinz yellow mustard with corned beef is, and you boil it with potatoes and cabbage and onions and turnips, and dude, with a little veggie spread, a little boiled veggie spread with some salt on it, salt and pepper, and some corned beef with some fucking Heinz yellow mustard. Dude, it is so good. Oh, it's not something you can just make. It's a process. It takes a long time. Low and slow in water. I know it sounds disgusting. You're just boiling a hunk of meat. Just low and slow. I think it's like 2 hours for every pound or something like that, or hour and a half for every pound. Internal temp of like 130, I think, is probably what you want to shoot for. 132. Take about 8 hours to get there. Oh my god, dude. Throw the veggies in at the last like 30 minutes. Cabbage in last 5 minutes, so you can let it be a little crispy still. But it's like potatoes last 30, onions last 10, cabbage last 5. I've ever tried honey mustard. Oh, of course I have. Yeah. Yeah, it's like one of the most popular dips here in the United States. I know what a brisket is most. Hey, dude, I don't know, man. Like, no offense. Like, you're. I don't know, dude. You're from Pakistan. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know Pakistani culture at all. So I don't know what you may or may not know. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not trying to insult your intelligence. I don't know, man. You think I'm Allahu Akbar? Dude, I just don't know is all. I know you're just giving me a hard time. Isn't Pakistan just like India? Oh, let's not go down that road. Let's not go down that road. We don't want to open up any old wounds here, alright?
Attack the A point.
Yeah. It depends who you ask, Blackout. It depends on who you ask. I think Afan is much more, what's the word? Open-minded. Much more open-minded. Your family's from Punjab. Oh, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Yeah, sounds like a very open-minded individual then. Damn. Triple kill. Is the cat for sale? No. Cheddar is not for sale, nor will she ever. She is a one-of-a-kind piece of art. Yeah, Cheddar's the fucking best, dude. Cheddar is the GOAT. She is the mascot of this channel. The goal is to get Gaijin partnership eventually and get a decal of her in the game and get her forever immortalized in Warthunder. It'd be so fucking sick, dude. Oh, that'd be so sick. Could you imagine? Could you guys imagine getting Cheddar in the fucking game? God, that'd be so cool. Only reason we ever parted is because of religion. Oh, I mean, yeah. No, he's right. I mean, of course you're right. It's your fucking culture. Of course you'd know. Yeah, I mean, it's a whole can of worms. Well, not really a can of worms, but there's a few layers to it. But religion is definitely one of the major parts for sure, right? Because it all comes down to, of course, colonialism and the ridiculous handling that the UK did of the split from when they got rid of the British. Well, they didn't get rid of it, but when they decolonized the British Raj, right, and all that shit, and it turned into a whole shit show. Blah 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 blah. I'm a little well versed in that whole thing. I'm not as ignorant as most Americans, I would like to think. Oof. Does he have more missiles? Seems to be that way. Oh, that R-73 spun out immediately. Okay, he's taking me in the 2 circle, which does suck for me. Oh my fucking god, somebody just went by me at fucking Mach million. I think I got all of his R73s. He might have one more. Ah, my god. Man, we're having a good fight. Wow, we were 2 circling. Alright, let's go RTB and go find another game. I know I said that I was going to do that earlier, but I'm going to go do that now. I'm going in the wrong direction. What plane is that? This is the Eagle Fighter. Posted for your stream, and some reason I felt like I saw a rat, so I freaked out, got up real fast and tried to find it, and thought it went in my closet. And then I ended up finding a little cubby hole and showed my flashlight and found an old military hat and an old patch and a knife. What the fuck? Oh, that was in your dream. You found. You felt. Was that a dream, or did that just happen? That's a good question, Lantern. I actually don't know. I don't think so. Bro is penguining our fucking airfield AA. That's hilarious. That's actually a good question. I don't know. Not your dream that happened? What the fuck? That's crazy. I don't think it rates particularly well, but it can just stay very fast. Not thinking about it. If cheddar decal becomes a thing, I'm getting that decal without hesitation. Yes, sir, dude. Fuck yes. It'll be on every vehicle I can put it on. Imagine cheddar on the flapjack. She's already pretty wide. You have Super Cruise? Yeah, look at me. But the question, Steven, right? Like I think what we're referring to is rate fighting 2 circling in the Eurofighter. I don't think it's particularly good. No, I don't think so. Well, sorry, I take that back. It is good. I don't know if the flanker is better at 2 circling than the Eurofighter. I honestly don't know. I really don't know that question. I think it depends on how you rate. If you use your SEP speed, I think the Eurofighter would win. I'm not sure. We're talking about like the nitty gritty on a subject that I really don't have a whole lot of knowledge on. It's the best rate fighter in the game? Okay, fair enough. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really rate in this thing. Unless I absolutely have to, like back there, right? Across entire ranges and speeds. Okay, there you go. There's your answer. There's your answer. No curb. Fuck you. I know the dogfighter. I know the Eurofighter is good. I know it's the best dogfighter in the game. Whew. I almost lost my American card there, because that would have implied that it's better than Moff 22, Raptor. Say what you will about the F-22, Raptor is such a fucking goated name, dude. Fighting Falcon, you know what I mean? Eagle, pretty cool. Viper, it's unofficial. Well, it's official now with the Block 70, right? The Block 70V, right? The Viper. So it is officially now considered a Viper per the United States government. Viper, very based. But the Raptor, brother, that cool ass name. Felon. Felon is also fucking sick, dude. Honestly, I don't know what would be cooler, actually. Felon or Raptor. MiG-15. Check the Discord. Oh god. Was he gonna be like a fucking corned beef dick pic in there or something? That's funny. Yeah, can you please clip it and post it, Afon, so people have fucking context, please? For the love of God. Or a Raptor from CNC Generals. I'm not sure what that means. Best name, so true. Me and the F-22 Raptor were made in the same year. That's my favorite. That's funny. What year was the Raptor introduced? Let's Google it. F-22 Raptor. Am I older than it? Ah, I am older than it. Let's go. 1996. Definitely not Tunisia, and definitely not Smolensk. You can't find it? You better find it, Afon. You've made it weird. You've made the Discord weird, so now you're obligated to unweird it. Holy shit, a game, guys? Oh my god, and it's almost over. Fuck. Sinai? We could. Sinai here as well. You're also older than Raptor. Simply, are you older than me? Were you 96? Fuck it, just add the F-47 to the game. So true. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, Nabroski. I see. Understood. Oh, Command and Conquer. Oh, 99. Command and Conquer Generals. I don't remember that one. Command and Conquer Generals. What year was that? 2003? Was that an Xbox 360 game? Oh no, it was PC. That would be why. Cool. I played Red Alert was mine. My Command and Conquer game, Red Alert. And then Tiberium Wars on Xbox 360. That one was so goated, dude. Tiberium Wars on Xbox 360, I think, might have been the best Command and Conquer game. I mean, I'm biased because it was like an formative year for me because I was playing 360. Tiberium Wars, dude. It was Tiberium Wars, right? Command and Conquer Xbox 360. Yeah, Tiberium Wars. Oh, so fucking good, dude. What up, Silas? Get this guy. Mods ban this guy. He's misgendering my cat. Cheddar is a female. In 2025, this guy's misgendering a cat. That's crazy. I'm just kidding. Ground sim, baby. It just switched. Right? Is it not 9-2 right now? Cancel him. Get him. Full Spectrum Warrior. I've never heard of that. Full Spectrum Warrior. No, that's early PC. I didn't play early PC. I didn't get into PC gaming until 2016, really. Is it? Man, what's going on? Why are these not rotated? Why is this bugged? Hello? I want to play my helicopters. There is a mod for Command & Conquer Generals called Rise of the Reds. Basically, NATO allies in Russia. Russia has overpowered shit like S-300, Su-47. Hero Soldier was called Boris, carried a PKM. That's very cool. Oh, you're talking about the... Why they didn't call it the steam engine, I don't fucking know. I don't know why they didn't call it the steam engine. I'm excited, dude. I'm so excited for that. I think that's great. That's one of the great things about capitalism, man, is it incentivizes competition. And, I mean, you could say what you will about Steam being a monopoly, but, like, I think it's great. Because as somebody who hasn't had consoles in forever, I'm still well aware of how shit the console space is between Sony and Microsoft and Nintendo, being essentially just like, oh, he's gonna hike prices up? What if I hike prices up? Oh, he's gonna hike prices up? Well, what if I hike prices up? You know what I mean? And yeah, the Gaben Cube, yeah, dude. SOCOM, fuck yeah. I remember SOCOM, of course I do. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Absolutely, I remember SOCOM as one of the coolest shooters, for sure. Steam is not a monopoly. Well, they're like, okay, so in like definition, they're not, but like in practice, like technically, yes, they are, but it's not like by design. It's purely just by being the best. Yeah, exactly right. So like you can make, like, legally speaking, they're not, right? But you can make an argument that, like, kind of, they essentially are, but just because they're the best. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So, like, for all intents and purposes, they're not. They're not. Because they don't employ practices that would make them a monopoly, right? They don't push competition out. They push competition out by being the best. I think you and I watched the same Charlie Penguin Zero video. And I 100% agree with his opinion on that. Okay, well, I guess we're not playing Ground Sim. I was really looking forward to this. I don't know why this hasn't reset. It's supposed to. Actually, let me restart my game real quick. Maybe it's a me problem. Stalker before SOCOM. Ah, dude, I didn't get into Stalker Anomaly until a year and a half ago. And I played Escape from Pripyat, EFP. I think, dude, because I tried Gamma. Gamma was a bit too much for me. I think EFP was like a perfect, like balance between the difficulty of Gamma and like the immersion and gunplay of Tarkov with like also Anomaly, right? It wasn't too, Gamma's a bit too much for me. Stalker SOCOM. Oh, Stalker after SOCOM, gotcha. If you haven't played EFP, Nabroski, I totally would. Fine, I don't know, man. You tell me. You just scroll back, dude. Look, I'll show you. I'll fucking show you. My God, I'm gonna teach this guy how to interact with YouTube. This guy doesn't know how to. This guy doesn't know how to YouTube. Get him. Oh, my shit's crashing. My shit is crashing. What is going on? Holy shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Holy shit. Oh, are we good? Okay, we're good. Dude, I don't know what just happened. I was opening fucking Warthunder when I did that. And my computer just about killed itself. 1971, dude. Oh yeah. We're almost at 2K. Okay, so channel. Look, dude, you just do this, man. Where was it? I was at high altitude. You just fucking, you just do this shit, man. It's not that hard. I was LARPing. I was LARPing when I said it. It was right here. It was right here. Because that was the vertical notch from high altitude. Oh, here we go. I'm talking about breakfast. Are you on vertical or horizontal of fun? Alright, I already found it. I already found it, dude. How are you? Come on, man. It's not that hard. I just found it. Oh, hey guys, don't forget to like the stream. Look, listen. Ready? Oh. I'm a fucking slut for corned beef, dude. I'm a fucking slut for corned beef, dude. Place, they do their... And, so, brunch places are go to our favorite. So, do corned beef. Homemade, when I say... Where and I am a... you, and there's this place, they do our so brunch places are our best breakfast I've ever had. Kidding when I say beef in brine fresh foods ever. Fucking slut for corn. My favorite food for ever. We're just gonna label it context. Places are our favorite to go. Okay. Favorite place. They do corned beef. Homemade, fresh corned beef. I don't want to hear myself talk anymore. Corned beef context clip. There we go. There you go, Afon. I did your job for you, fucker. There we go. Turn the double audio off. Never really got into extraction stuff simply because of the loss of being terrible at first person. Fair enough, dude. Okay, did this fix it? Did this fix it? Man, what the hell? Oh wait, that's naval enduring confrontation. Dude, what the hell is going on with ground sim? Okay, alright, I guess we're not playing ground sim, man. Naval EC though. You know what's crazy? Guys, you know what's crazy? You know what's 8.7? Guys, you wanna see something that's fucking mind-boggling? You see what aircraft is 8.7? I want to play Naval EC one day, just so I can take this up and bomb a battleship with fucking laser-guided GBUs. I want to do it so bad, man. So fucking bad. Oh, man. 117 in Naval. I know, dude. I was really looking forward to playing ground sim. I was really looking forward to it. But I'll go fuck myself, dude. Whatever. I'll get an enable someday. Someday. Fuck. That's so infuriating. You're wrong for that, brother. Why? Well, shit, man. I was really looking forward to that. Like, that was gonna be the whole second half of the stream. Well. What do we do now? As much as I want to play 13-3, man, I know how it's going to go, and I'm not even going to try. What do we do now? One last check? Man. Go play the Rafal. Here in Pakistan, we have a similar processed dish. It's called nihari. And it's basically lamb shank, fully seasoned, and a nice curry. And it's cooked until the meat falls off the bone. And is it boiled? And is it brined? Like salt brined? You say fully seasoned. What do you mean fully seasoned? Like a salty brine? Or is it just like, because corned beef and pastrami are one and the same. Pastrami is just smoked corned beef instead of boiled. For all intents and purposes. Should we go bully this Smolensk game? Is Smolensk a big map or a small map? I think it's a small map. No, it's not. It is a big map. Oh, alright, let's go have some fun. No ground sim, dude, so I'm gonna play the Rafal instead. You guys can dislike the stream if you want. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So if I hit every single one of these perfectly, I will finish that convoy. Mustang was playing overpowered baby planes. Well, I was gonna play ground sim, man. That's not working. So we're gonna play the Rafal instead. I don't think that was at me. Had to defend just in case, though. Fully loaded, dude. Bombs, drop tanks. I got everything on me, dude. Everything. Oh, he's dead. He got AA'd. Where am I going? Where's my mark? Huh? Why is there no... Oh, it's over there. Holy shit. I'm just way off. You know about the new YouTube like icon for dog-related videos? It has a paw icon when you press a like button. What the fuck? Interesting. It isn't brine, but it does have a shit ton of spices. Tastes great. Cardamom, fennel. Oh, dude, fennel is so good. Dried ginger, star anise. That sounds very, very, like Middle East, West Asian. Sounds really good, dude. I almost already know what's coming, but 2 teaspoons of condensed milk, 2 of coconut oil, and a 1/4 teaspoon of instant coffee. Mix well in a very small amount of cold water in the mix. Trust? What up, Star? Huh. sounds good. Just interesting. Alright, I don't think bombing is going to be feasible. Too high speed, damn it. I was going too fast to drop bombs. At least I don't think it's going to be feasible quite yet. He is, Star, he is, yeah. Tell me about it. Yeah. Bombing is not going to be feasible, I don't think, which is... Was that a sparrow? I think that guy launched a fucking sparrow at me. No eyes on this Eurofighters right there. Fuck. Oh, that's not gonna hit. He's going way faster than I thought. Drop tank. Oh! Holy shit, did that mic up hole? What? Timestamp. 20 minutes in the game, we're watching that back. Dude, we are watching that fucking... We're watching that back. What the hell was that? Yeah, we were gonna play, ground sim, dude. We're gonna play helis. We're gonna fucking frag out at 9-2, and it's gonna be great. And it's not working for some reason, so... That was gonna be like the whole second half of the stream, so I was like, whatever. I'll play the Reflow instead. Don't think I won't. That was crazy though, dude. 20 minutes. 20 minutes into the replay. That was one of the craziest mic kills I think I've ever seen. F-18 and Eurofighter. Fighting what seems to be... was a teammate? Yeah, but was a teammate. That's one. No eyes on second. Beat my missile. No eyes. It was a Eurofighter. Right there. Indeed. EF-2K located. Radar locked. He knows I'm here. The fight is on if he takes it. I lost eyes, there he is, on the right, left, I mean, my other right. Good fight. Alright, RTB. 2 without HMD will go smoked by Rafal. We'll fucking see, man. We'll see. We shall see. What do you mean, Mustang? The F-22 already lost a dogfight to a Rafale. There's HUD footage of it. Let's go pay MiG-29 SMT in Tunisia. It just doesn't sound fun, dude. Tunisia? Is there a full Tunisia lobby? If there's a full Tunisia lobby, I'll play the J11A. Or not full, but you know what I mean, like with a decent amount of blue. Or is it just like outnumbered red? Bullshit. Now it's 5v6. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I got my 4 kills. What up, small brain? Simply, we need to get you into helicopters, man. I'll tell you what, we gotta get you into helicopters. PVR enjoyers when vertical notch, just middle fingers PVR and stealth. So true, dude. So true. It's like like somebody's dog just like jumps into your yard, takes a fat shit, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Rafal joins game. 4 kill fly out, leaves. My job is done. Fun has been had. Just got the Su-33, congrats, man. Good job, brother. Let me load into that game simply, and then I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'll be back. I screenshot the new YouTube like icon for dog-related videos. Now, how do I get that icon for a cat? This is cat-related videos, right? Alright. Oh, that's reasonable. Where's my cheddar like button? Come on, YouTube. I'm clearly a major contributor to your platform. Let's get cheddar in YouTube. Come on, who do I gotta talk to for that? Not implemented for cats yet. Petism. Petism. Tunisia, 7v7. What do we got, Simply? What do we got? Alright, I'll run J11A. Let me see if I got boosters. I got this on 7 left. Okay, yeah. Cool with that. Tunisia. I'll hop in. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be back in a couple minutes. Oh, Cheddar, your hair's all messed up. I need a bit of a towel for you. I am big. Okay. Probably don't need a lot of fuel for this. Actually, one second. My NVIDIA shit is not working. Go ahead and open this real quick, see if I can get it to work. Really want to restart my PC. I don't know how to turn the fucking... Yeah, it's already on. Sorry, just give me a second, guys. Sorry. There it goes. I don't know why it didn't turn my overlay on. Fortunately, I had some pretty cool clips earlier. Why is the stream dying? Is it the overlay? Yeah, okay, maybe that's why it turned it off. Weird. I've never had problems with the overlay before. That's okay. We'll keep it off. That's alright. Sinful, liberated dogshit maps from shitters who created it. Not liberated yet. Well, it will be. Oh, here's Star. Jeffrey. Okay, I'm gonna make a couple mental shifts. I am not in a flanker with good RWR, but I will say, the Moz makes up for the SPO 15 so well. Like, it basically just comes down to now, no longer wondering if you've beaten the missile. It just comes down to, what was it and who launched it, right? That's really all it comes down to now, because the Moz just it with the SPO 15 you're not really having to fight like, oh, did I beat it or not? You know immediately with the Moz. Aim 7C on the F3H. Oh yeah, the demon. Something going on over here. Yep. Okay, simply got him. Don't have a lot of missiles in this bad, Larry. Okay. Let's sit up, sit forward, lock in, sit up in my gaming chair. Sorry.
Victory is near.
That's probably gonna go for flares. Oh, ground battle. God damn it. Fairly certain this is enemy. Let's IFF and verify. Oh, A10.
Guide on me.
I got a 6. Holy shit. I did. Holy shit. They got him though. He was launching 9Ls. man. Yeah, I gotta... So you can see all the faces. God, what the hell? Huh. Wait, what is that? What would happen if I launched on that? It does black out. It does indeed. And I was just saying how it really helps make up for the lack of good RWR. Well, the lack of a digital RWR. The SPO 15 is a good RWR. As far as base RWRs go, it is a very good one. If not, probably the best non-digital RWR in the game. But at top tier, obviously, that makes a big difference, right? Pair that with the N0001 radar, and your situational awareness is pretty limited. My biggest complaint with the base flankers, right, is lack of situational awareness. But the Moz on this thing really, really makes up for it. Like a lot. It fills in all the gaps. Well, not all of them, just most of them. Just most of them. Sorry. Sorry. I think he might have just died. Nope. Come on, 27 ET. Get him. Boom. Steamed buns. Favorite keyboard of all time. I bought 4 replacements for it because they stopped selling the keycaps. Oh shit, really? Yeah, K100's great, dude. Great keyboard. I didn't know there were so many K100 glazers in this on YouTube. You're not the first person that's glazed the K100. But yeah, man, it's a great keyboard. I love it. I love it. I had no problems with it. It's one of the better keyboards I've used. I mean, I'm not like some die-hard keyboard savant, but like, it's a great keyboard. I love it a lot. It is, excuse me, sort of expensive. Silly question, but Simply Simple was telling me not to have 20 minutes of fuel in a fuel tank. Yeah. What plane are you using, Alice? So if your plane can take drop tanks, always take drop tanks. Always. There's no logical reason not to, unless those drop tanks take a pylon for a missile. Simply needs backup. He's a ways away. So for example, the J10C or the J10A is a good example of that, right? If you want to take all 3, you need to drop, I want to say your double stack, your 2 double stack PL12s, right? So in that situation, it doesn't make sense to take all of your drop tanks, but it still makes sense to take the center line drop tank, right? Because there is no downside to taking it, 0. That means when you merge, that means you can have a lower or a less amount of fuel in the plane. So when you merge, if you need to drop tanks, right, you're very light, right? You've entered the fight with dogfight fuel load, right? But you still, let's say you didn't run into a dogfight, you still have the combat endurance that drop tanks would allow you to have. So you see what I'm getting at? Like you hear me often say like, okay, I'm gonna drop tanks. Like, oh, I need to drop tanks for this, right? That's what that is. That's what I'm referring to. And honestly, like something that I'll say, like a good indicator if somebody is a good player or not is if I drop tanks for them, right? If I'm gonna merge with somebody and I know it's them, and if it's a shit show over here. If I end up having to drop tanks because of them, because I think they're that good, then, you know what I mean, I would consider them a good player. 15. You know what I mean? I kind of use it as a judge for skill. Like a skill check kind of deal, you know what I mean? Shit. Spell 15 letting me down. Not sure where this guy went. No idea where that radar ping is. It's behind me, apparently. I don't know if he's behind me. I can't fucking lock this guy, man. Oh, it's because it's it's nothing. Didn't see him once. That's because he's up there. Gotcha. Yeah, but one dogfight, then you gotta go back home. What? I mean, okay. What's the better situation? You take a bunch of internal fuel tank, or a bunch of internal fuel, to be able to stay out longer, and then you merge and die. You know what I mean? You're going back home anyways. Might as well go back home a winner. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not saying like, oh, take 12 minutes of internal fuel and drop tanks. You know what I mean? Like if I'm an 18, like, so Alice is referring to the Gripen, right? And so what I would do for the Gripen, I would take the center drop tank and 17, 18 minutes of internal fuel. That is more. The Gripen is very fuel efficient. That is more than enough internal fuel to be able to stay in a couple of fights. You know what I mean? Even if you have the drop tanks. Right, but even the 16C, I take full drop tanks on the 16C. I take all three. I take wing and center, but I take about 18 minutes to 20 minutes, depending on the map, of internal fuel, right? And that's enough to where I can dogfight comfortably, but still have fuel to play around a little bit, right? So, yeah, I'm tracking Alice. I'm tracking Dory. So, I mean, if you're gonna end up merging anyways, if you plan on merging anyways, might as well merge light. Come on, thank you. The difference is a few minutes of fuel, then I'm cooked anyway. The problem is most people love spamming afterburner when you only benefit a small margin of speed. I don't know about a small margin of speed. Burner gives you a fuck ton of advantage in certain situations for dogfights. Stock, so I lose this probably unless I can get a lucky missile off, like a lucky R-73 or something. And have the Cobra. That's Rudder.
Guide on me. Guide on me.
Okay. Well, we survived. And it's not the difference of a couple minutes, right? Drop tanks carry a lot of fuel. They carry a lot of fuel. 8 minutes, I think for the standard drop tank is about 8 minutes. That's a lot, dude. Entering a fight with 18 minutes of internal fuel and 26 minutes of internal fuel is substantial. That is a substantial difference. That's not a couple minutes. That is you being like able to maintain lift in like a lot of situations. You play ground? I was gonna be playing fucking ground sim, dude, but stand by. Oh my god. I just want to kill, dude. I just want people to not crash, not die to fucking ground fights. Oh my fucking god. That is such a stupid change. I don't know why they did that. Why they made ground battles attack people now. Whether you have ground munitions or not. It makes these maps fucking miserable. 2 drop tanks on the Jeff, you have 31 minutes. Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, it's not just a couple of minutes. Like, I'm sorry, like, drop tanks objectively is the intelligent thing to do. Like, you're literally gaining nothing by not taking them. 0 benefit from not taking them. Like, I don't understand why you wouldn't take them, right? Other than situations like the J-10A, where you lose a substantial amount of missiles. You know what I mean? For cruising around, people spam afterburner for no reason. I mean, yeah, people don't have good afterburner discipline. I don't understand. I don't see the logic. People have bad afterburner discipline, therefore I shouldn't take drop tanks. You know what I mean? There is no benefit to not take drop tanks. Or sorry, there is no benefit. Yeah, there is no benefit to not taking drop tanks. I just don't quite get it. Nice, Psycho. I don't know what that has to do with the conversation, but congrats. I'm almost at 2K. Like, there is no world where, like, a free drop tank, like, on, say, the F2, right? Or the F-16. I don't understand it. I have time in your concept? I don't get it. What do you mean? Maybe do a video on afterburner discipline. I would need to practice what I preach and learn from my own video. Okay, dude. Whatever, man. The better pilot argument. Oh, dude, you're just playing the plane wrong. Alright. Good talk. Alright, man. That's what's funny. I know you're not trolling. That's why I'm laughing. I know you're dead-ass serious. Oh, Blue's gone. So, we got 5 kills. Skibbity Laboo-Boo. What a silly name. See ya, Alice. Yep, anytime. Anytime, you know. Here to help. 24 karat Laberber. Please don't TK me. Sorry, your fucking smoke's on, Chief. Whew. He got really slow. Why are they leaving? I don't think anybody in here is actually in the stream, simply. I don't recognize a single name. 5% of people are going to come near max turn rate in a fight. Why play a small margin for people that can actually play and instead be available for more frags? Brother, I'm okay, so taking more fuel and having less internal fuel with the only downside of after I win this fight, I'm going to have less combat endurance is the logical decision for me. Like, I plan my fights for, is this person better than me? Just straight up. Because what if I take an F-16 and I merge with a Eurofighter, right? I'm going to need to drop tanks because it's a Eurofighter. Like, I'm explaining to you as clearly as I can. There is no logical reason to not take drop tanks other than, oh no, I've dropped tanks, I won my fight, and now I have 12 minutes of fuel after this fight instead of 20. Oh no, you know what I mean? I generally play against a lot of really good players because the stream plays against me pretty often, right? So there's a lot of times where I just need to lock the fuck in. And if that means that I need to take drop tanks, like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm talking to a brick wall here. Like, the just be better pilot argument is fucking stupid. Just be better. Just play better. Like, okay, bro. Or crazy idea. Maybe take every advantage that you can. That's where my 10K hours come in. Okay, brother, I'm sorry, your sub count and your hour count doesn't impress me. I'm taking my logic over how long you've played the game. I've got 4,700, 4,500 hours in this game. I exclusively play top tier sim. I'm sorry, like, your logic doesn't make sense to me, and I will refer to my logic instead. Like, again, you cannot convince me that there is a logical time where taking a drop tank is the dumb decision, unless it takes a pylon that you need for, like, missiles, right? Like, the odds of somebody that I run into being better than me is also, like, very low. But it's gonna happen. I would much rather be able to drop tanks and secure a fight and then move on than to have to sweat and worry about a high internal fuel. I feel like this is a stupid discussion. You obviously don't want to change your mind, and I'm not going to change my mind. I don't understand the point of continuing this discussion and talking about sub counts and hours. It doesn't make sense to me. Agree to disagree. How about that? And we can move on.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Okay, he's getting the ground battle. Oh, 10 hours, 10K hours. Sorry, I read sub. You said dude, and I read sub. But again, hours doesn't, I don't care. I misread that portion. Imagine wasting more time not being in battle. That's crazy, dude. Like, you were just talking about afterburner discipline, right? Imagine thinking 12 minutes to 14 minutes isn't enough to stay in a battle because you have such dog shit afterburner discipline that you can't make the most out of that. I don't know, man. Good talk. Can we move on? Or are you gonna keep yapping about this? Yeah, it's vertical stream. Hey, they all left. I'm a little crybaby. Okay, man. Red is saved. Brother, you're not helping anybody. You inserted your opinion and I'm disagreeing and you're continuing to argue. If you don't like it, then you can leave. I don't know what to tell you, man. Good talk. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna move on now. This was the outcome I expected, simply. I have 10k hours. So true, dude. You made a point, and I countered your point. Cool, bro. Agree to disagree. He does simply. Well, I know what's coming next. So true, dude. So true. That would be what? At least 5 times better than you? Brother, my feelings aren't hurt, man. I don't want to continue to have a discussion that we're gonna just disagree over each other repeatedly. What's the point of that? Yeah, because it's annoying that you continue to discuss it. I don't want to continue it. That's what I'm getting. That's why I am annoyed. Terminally online individual learns that when people continue discussions after they said that they don't want to, they get flustered and frustrated when they continue to do it. Crazy, dude. Oh my god, I fucking hate it. Oh, this map is too small for that, dude. This map is officially way too small for the new AA. Way too fucking small. Well, not new AA, but the fact that they attack you no matter what. This map is too small. Too fucking small. Alright, I'm RTB. Did I leave or did he crash? He died. I'm tracking curb. I am coming to find that out, man. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, has anybody put in a bug report for that? Because I don't think it's intended. I don't think that's intended. I'm gonna LARP. Try and LARP this guy to death. Hey, we put in 2 bug reports. They got accepted in like, it was like 8 hours. PvE or Switch. Yeah. Where is he? Oh my god. Right here, probably. I'm fairly certain this is him. No. Oh, it's RTB. Passed on as a suggestion. Go to the forums. So true, dude. It's already a bug report, Curb. Simply's already put it in. I think we're just waiting on it to get accepted. The TWS bug that he put in got accepted, and my 2 radar bugs got accepted as well. I think the last, and then Alex's ground battles not working for objective credit also got accepted. So the last one we're waiting on is Simply's HMD bug to get accepted, and then we're good. It was Curb, yeah, it was TTP related. Arcade Meteor has external. What the hell? I know I'm missing an elevator, but that seems a little ridiculous. What the fuck was that? Oh, flaps. What the... Sick. Alright. GG's. I wonder how many 10k hours on blue team just left. Who knows, man? Probably a few. Is it fixed, Nico? Is it fixed? Is it working? Yeah, I know I can't park there. It's not fixed, Nico. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why this is happening. My 9.2 has been stolen from me. They've stolen it from us. Any Denmark, and there's no blue 4 players. Well, that was boring. I don't know why I cobra'd. Just that one that one broken elevator forced me into a cobra. Seems a little silly, but whatever. We can go back to Smolensk. Were we on this team? We were. Just kidding. I was on this team, apparently. Well... I mean... Yeah, look how many 13-3 games there actually are, dude. Look at all these. There's so many. Blackout. I guarantee you there's gonna be somebody we know from like every single one of them. What up, Bravo? Okay, so Blackout's in that one. Code, I know him. Oh, okay. I recognize this name, but I don't know him. Okay, I recognize this name, but I don't know him. So we're 2 for 2 at least. Okay, I take it back. Oh wait, no, Vlad's name is Vladdy. Skibbity Laboo, so true, dude. Well, oh, ooh. Anti-power creep? Don't mind if I do. What do we get? Oh, we got G-Suit. Nice. We'll go boosters. Don't mind if I do. Meteor, go. Thunderclouds morning. Swisher. Why would you stick with this fucking weather, dude? Why? Disgusting. Man, he's been waiting for a while. He's just been sitting here jorking it for 11 or 9 minutes. Just remake. Well, I didn't make this. So if I leave, then there's going to be 2 of these. You know what I mean? So if he leaves and leaves me, then I'll leave and remake. Oh, I mean him, yeah. Well, I don't think a lot of people actually look at this. I really don't. I don't think many people look at this at all. I don't think they realize it or they notice it. Oh. Yeah. The goat. Let's see if he makes one again. What do we got? There we go. What is that name? Swisher? He's cool. We have to be patient. F22 will bring all the blue formations back to revive the game mode. So true, dude. So true. Israel Refall might revive it a bit too. Yeah, it will, dude. It will revive it for like a day or two until everybody finds out that it's just gonna be Refall versus Refall. Serbian Refall for Russia. Mohammed, what's up, man? Hey, Thierry. Such a good cat. What do you think will be next rank 8 premium? Damn. Is the new JH prototype rank 8? I don't know, man. It's a good question. They've introduced their first technologically advanced 4th gen Fox 3. Oh, UK? What does UK have? Bison, right? That's it? Yeah, of course, Artemis. Yeah, of course, man. You guys are always welcome to join. Whether you have 10,000 hours or not, man. UK maybe. I could see them doing that. X fucking D. Ziggy, what up, dude? Welcome in, brother. See you in 9,000 hours, bro. I'll be ready then. This is gonna be a funny bit for a while. Anytime I ever have like a discussion with somebody on stream, I'm just gonna be like, I invoke the 4,500 hour card. I'm glad you were all there for that. True, Nico. True. I forgot about the CF-188. Well, oh, France. Oh, fuck, you're right, dude. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Because they only have the F1C. Fuck. It'll be France, dude. It'll be France, and it's going to be this next update. Think about it. It's going to be a big December update. Probably air-driven, because we've had a lot of ground-focused stuff. It's going to be a French fucking premium air rank 8. You fucking know what's going to be, dude. Yeah, Mirage 4000 with Micahs. Watch it be that. Fuck. God, dude, you're right. TK Looney. TTK Looney. Is this Artemis? Is this you? Only one more blue. Uno mas blue 4. Premium Rafale, here we go. I'm just checking a couple things while we sit here and wait. Or fall A with no radar, worse engines, and just magic 2s. Oh god. Surge, don't put ideas in their head. Just got back to the game after a while from playing some sim and realized why I lost SL, realized no premium time. Oh shit, dude, that sucks. So my J10C. Yeah. I want my J16. J16 would be great though. Or sorry, J10C would be fucking awesome. But I really want the J16, man, because I feel like that's gonna fill in the multi-role gap for China. Hey, J16, J10C at the same time, how about that? That'd be cool. Sim economy must be mega pain with no premium time. I can only imagine. Can never have enough flankers. I mean, yeah. Simply, isn't there? Don't you have a screenshot, or is it Surge? It's Surge. Surge's Russian flanker lineup. It's literally every single flanker, dude. Like every single one. There's like 7 of them, I think. So many. Unless you TK, yeah. The only way you lose SL with a premium account in Sim is if you TK. And that applies for AI as well. Man, I'm really surprised we haven't gotten a single joiner on Blue 4. Not a Juan. Wait, what team is France on? Oh, that's right, it's an anti-power creep, that's right. What team is France on? Oh, that's right, this is Ground RB, or sorry, Ground Sim. Gotta have one for every role. It's very true, dude. Very true. What's crazy about premium time is that it multiplies the research after the talisman is applied. Yeah. Yeah, they stack, baby. I got 221 days. Oof. Heavy. Brother. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay here. Bye, Cheddar. Oh shit, F-106, dude. I keep forgetting about that plane. I need to play that sometime. I need to spade it. Because it seems insanely good. US players refuse to play when they're not the top dog, for the most part. Even play when they're on. Refuse to play the Hornet at 13. Yeah, you guys are good. Don't feel obligated to join. We'll get somebody. We will get somebody. Hey, we got somebody. Glad I waited. Who do we get? Stretching. Dogi Frappe? Huh? He's a PvEer probably. But he's at least experienced in Sim, so we'll see how he does. Ready to get flanked. We'll see. Artemis, how you liking? Are you spaded yet? No, you are not. Good luck, Artemis. Good luck. I'll try and secure us the early lead with some multi-rolling. Got it like 2 days ago. Very based. Nah, you're good, Star. EGS not working on Eurofighter in sim mode. It's never worked, Mirat. Unfortunately, it's never worked. How many hours do you have in the game? If I said 10,000, does that mean that everything that I say is true? Nah, I got 4,637. Man, that's gonna be a bit for a while, dude. That's gonna be a bit for a while. I am, Ito. I am, dude. You missed the 11.5-hour stream the other day. You just broke 4K? Nice, Nico. Well, actually, I don't know if I should praise that. Look, man, hours are like stat cards. Take them with a grain of salt. Not nice. Distance 54. That's in range. Oh, actually. Okay, I'm gonna need to loft these a little bit more to get over that hill. That might have been a little bit too much. Hopefully not. What was the end range? 45? That'll be fine. Is this Mirage 2000? I don't know why it doesn't show up here for NCTR for friendlies. I wish it did. I'm gonna make sure that's a friendly player, not a friendly AI. F16. Have you tried TESS? I have not. No, I never have done that. I know some people that do, but that's the tournament stuff, right? I gotta be honest, man. Like, it's for the same reason why I don't really duel. Why I wouldn't want to do that kind of thing is it's just a little, well, it's probably too sweaty for me. You know what I mean? Like, no offense. Like, because there's some insanely good players there. It's just, I feel like that would be even more ego fest than, like, sim. You know what I mean? Okay, I got no ETs. Well, the higher he goes, he might be able to go faster, but if he just keeps climbing, it's gonna give my missile a lot of... Ooh, is he gonna... map border? Keep on it for a second. Die joined. Whatever this is. I finished third with a random guy from Megan's Discord. Nice, dude. Congrats. Congrats, dude. Megan's cool. He's a really good player. But congrats, dude. That's cool. True, Mirat. I got a video that actually goes over how to set that up. Shout out to Curb and Surge for helping me get that set up to begin with. Yeah, I put that video out pretty quickly after we learned it, literally the next day. It's pretty nice. I like it a lot. I'm loving it, Merrick. I'm liking it a lot, man, I gotta be honest. As somebody who likes to use high altitude gameplay, not necessarily like completely 100% con LARP to the point where like, if somebody pushes me, I'm gonna run away, right? And use my altitude to run. Like, obviously I'm going to sometimes, depending on the situation, but like the giga con LARP, you know what I mean? Let's get eyes. But yeah, I mean, I like higher altitude stuff. I've been enjoying it more and more as I do it. So yeah, I've been liking it, man. Don't see him. He hasn't rendered in yet. There he is. It makes vertical notching really nice too, because I don't give my position away the second I climb. Right? runs out of missiles first. Fortunately, that 16's pushing me. I think that's gonna get him. Yep. Good fight. That one really just came down to who had more missiles. He launched 2 at me in the beginning and he killed a teammate, so presumably he used at least 3, maybe 4, before we entered. And I entered with all 6, I think. Gotcha. Alright, let's RTB. Cheddar looking so goofy. She always looks goofy when she jumps up for the first bit, dude. What's the meaning behind your name? Oh man. It's got a bit of lore. It's got some lore, but yeah, it has to do with the Mustang, the car. So I used to play Arma, and well, back before that, my email has to do with a Mustang, right? Because the '65 Mustang was my dream car as a kid. It's a car I wanted when I grew up, right? And so I named my email. I bet '65 Mustang in my email, right? The email I had when I was a kid. And after I graduated high school, my old Xbox username was MeanTuba. It was fucking sick. But I didn't play Xbox anymore. I got a computer. And there was a game, or Arma, used my user profile name on my PC as my username for Arma when I bought it, right? So, and it shortened it to '65 Mustang, and that was it. And so it stuck for the longest time. I just stuck with '65 Mustang. And again, it's because of the car. And I don't know if you guys know what Arma is. There's a game mode called Zeus, right? Public Zeus lobbies. I got pretty notorious back in the day for being a troll, like a pretty prevalent troll within public Zeus lobbies. And it got so bad to where people like recognize me, kind of like they recognize me in Sim now, right? And I was trolling this lobby, and they were about to ban me. And so I leave before they can ban me from that game. Go in Arma, if you don't know, you can change your name whenever you want. You can have multiple profiles, doesn't matter. And so I just changed my profile name to '64 Mustang instead. And I rejoined. They didn't know any better. They fell for it. They had no idea it was me. I didn't troll, I just continued to play. Because if I started trolling, right, they'd know right away. And then from then on out, I've been '64 Mustang since. And it still fits with the car theme because, right, the original Mustang was the 64 and a half. So it's a little like history kind of thing, lore. Yeah, it's a bit of a story, but yeah, that is it. The Cheddar 1,000-yard stare, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, Cheddar. Cheddar, you okay? You alright? You good? Everything's gonna be okay. What do you have to worry about? What do you possibly have to worry about? Other than me making sure you got enough food and water, like empty your litter, huh? What do you possibly have to worry about? There's no need for that 1,000-yard stare. Cat playing Warthunder, so true, dude. I mean, can't disagree. The '65 Mustang's a very cool car, yeah. Not as cool as a '72 Ford Falcon, but nobody's perfect. Hey man, to each their own, brother. Funny enough, though, a little bit more behind that is I wanted the '65 Mustang growing up, right? Because my dad was in the Navy, and he grew up working on cars with his dad. And he went to the Navy, and then when he got out, he ended up being a mechanic for a farm before he got into law enforcement, right? So he's very mechanically inclined. He's basically taught me like everything I know about cars. He's inspired me to like continue to work on my car, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And so I wanted a project car for my first car, and I wanted it to be a '65 Mustang. Obviously, who fucking can afford that at 16 years old, right? So I saved up money, and instead I bought a 280Z, dude. I bought a 1976 280Z for for $750 that was rusted out, no paint, well, shitty paint, didn't run, had a rusted out fuel tank, so the whole fuel line was shot. And I bought it for $750, dude. We got it running within 6 months. And I still have it today. And now, as an adult who has a career, I am now doing a full restoration on it. On the engine, completely redoing the whole guts, everything, dude. And it's almost done. We did an SU carb swap. So I went from fuel injected to carburetor. We got it running. It started for the first time, I think, 4 weeks ago. So, yeah. Oh shit, I have Grom still. I don't think this is going to be a Grom lobby, boys. Me think me no longer able to Grom. I know, what a dream indeed. Yeah, I got lucky. I got very lucky to find that car for such a low price, and be able to have a dad, well, parents, but both my parents supported it, but a dad that would be able to support me working on it and help me learn as I grow up and make it kind of like our project, right? And it's been kind of our project ever since. So. I'm going to try and squeeze through here. I am thinking it's not going to happen because I don't want to waste this flyout. I don't want to waste these Groms if I don't have to. I'm going to try and squeeze out of here in the hills. It's going to be tough. If I have to drop tanks or if I have to drop Groms, I will. I should have just taken them off and taken full air to air. But do you agree? Do you agree that low BRs need high skill more than high BR? Absolutely not. No. If we're talking about sim, Wild Boy, absolutely not. If we're talking about RB, no, actually no. I don't think that's true at all. I think both ranges have their own niches and their own play styles and their own learning curves. Top tier sim is probably one of the most difficult things that you could get good with. I'm not kidding. Being able to defend and do multiple things all at once, very difficult. I mean, low tier air sim, you can make the argument all you gotta do is just learn flight models. GG, easy. If I'm in a better flight model, I win. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously that is a complete over exaggeration, but you could also make the same argument for top tier, right? I win, GG, better missile. Case with the Rafale. But no, I would disagree with that actually. Pretty adamantly. Like what I did right there, the vertical notch. I got a missile off. I was able to force him to defend while defending all at the same time. You know what I mean? And now I'm in a defensive posture and I'm ready to attack if he shows up. That is not necessarily easy to learn. Sakine against Jets. I mean, that's cool and all, but there's a lot of top tier players that would probably be able to fucking dumpster you in a Sakine, the worst prop of the game, in a flank or in a frog foot. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like it's. I know you're just like bringing it up as a funny joke, but like I wouldn't necessarily use that as like context for like, see, top tier players are bad. That is crazy though. Was it like a full-ass, like, extended dogfight? Like, did he take the dogfight like an idiot? I don't know why you would take a dogfight with a prop plane and a frog foot. Sakine or not, dude, I still wouldn't do that. Just energy fight him. I played top tier and I'm bad, can confirm. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's about the differences, right? Like, yeah, I mean, if we were to duel you and a Sakine and me and a Frogfoot, I mean, all I would have to do is just, like, play energy, you know what I mean? They bought me every time. That's funny. I've never gotten into the customs, man. 15. He just de-rendered. Do you see that? Right here. That was a 15. That's die. He just de-rendered. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's a 16 right next to him as well. Shit. I don't know where the other 15 is either. So there's a 16 and a 15 here. Direct front? Fuck me, dude. I don't really want to merge with both of them here, or with presumably all three of them here. He's behind. That's unfortunate. Oh, don't crash. Right here. Mirage. No, he's right here. Okay. There's still more. There's still a 16 and a 15. Thank you, NCTR on the HUD. Thank you, Brett. Come on. Thank you. I think I'm gonna die, unfortunately. 16. Fuck, man. I don't got the missiles for this. Don't have the fucking... I don't got the gusto for this, main. Fuck me. Yeah, he's right here. That's unfortunate. Oh. Yeah. GG's. No, I got all of them except him, so. Yeah, it's 2v5, man. Okay. No bombs. No bombs. Yeah. 2v5 and I'm garbage. I wouldn't say you're garbage, dude. Probably won't be staying for this for too long though. Just a heads up. I don't know if I want a 2v5 for too long. Went to bed, woke up and still going. Man, did you get enough fucking sleep, brother? Holy shit. Did you get only 5 hours? 4 hours? It's still bugged. God damn it. Thanks, Wild. Appreciate it, man. Top tier is hard as fuck. Yeah, especially, I mean, we got, hey, Blackout. Dime's really good. Die for me. I call him Dime, but I don't know about any other guy. Swisher's good too. Yeah, 2v5, 3v5 now. We're holding our own though. We're doing all right. It's not like the end of the world. American main, what's up, dude? What's your GPU? I got a 5070. 5070. There's the guy that killed me. I'm full of missiles, dude. No, I ain't taking that. Nope. No, I'm not taking that fight. You're crazy if you think I'm taking that. That's not gonna hit. Fucking god. Should have just dropped missiles, but I mean he's fucking light as shit. I'm heavy, fresh off runway. I'm not winning that either way. Oh, it's fat as fuck, dude. Yeah, I mean, all the flankers have shitty flight models. The only thing that this thing has going for it is thrust vectoring. That's it. See ya, Star. Going back to earlier tiers is super fun. It can be, yeah. Playing around 4 is my favorite. Damn, nah, I don't do props. I don't do props. Props is not my thing. It should be NA.
Attention to the map.
What the fuck is this A120 doing? Pulling some crazy angles. Okay, we're good. I think it just bit my chaff right away, and it looked like it was trying to like trail behind me. I was like trying to pull at my 6. That's what it felt like. Obviously not the case, but just bit chaff early, I think. Launch at me? Don't think he did. Just go to path. Okay. Awesome. So glad I dropped my missiles for that. To be. Su 30, brother. Yes, sir. Once we set sensitivity on, pitch is 0, 30, 25 for roll and yaw. Oh, RWR sensitivity. 100%. Always. No point in going lower. Go study, play Warthunder. Yeah, he said RWR. I didn't read RWR. I just read what is your air sensitivity? You don't play air sim? What do you mean? You asking me or somebody else? Did you play ground? Nah, the brackets are bugged, MH. I can't. There are no games. I was gonna play 9-2 and it was gonna be great, dude. I was really looking forward to it. I'll fly around on a helicopter and have some fun. But we're playing top tier still instead. Yeah, it's really unfortunate, man. And they have a dedicated bomber. Yeah, we're just gonna unfortunately lose. Won't be able to keep up with them in the Groms. I don't know about current Warthunder sim, but can Warthunder jets BVR like in DCS? Well, BVR in Warthunder is just... it's not super viable. It really isn't against any kind of experienced player. Defeating missiles is so fucking simple, dude. So simple. So, like, you can launch on me within 10 kilometers, and if I'm going probably below Mach and a plane that doesn't compress like hell, I will probably be able to notch your missile. You know what I mean? Like 10 kilometers is all you need. You launch a missile at me, on me at 100 kilometers. You launch a missile on me at 10 kilometers. I am still gonna defeat it the same way at the same time. You know what I mean? If you launch on me at 100 kilometers, I'm still gonna close the distance until I can't anymore, defeat it, and then continue. You know what I mean? And if you continue to pressure me, then you just go into the vertical notch, high off bore if you can, or force the merge. So like, can't wait till he hears about multipathing. Yeah, so true. And you can also just run on the deck and multipath any missile below, well not any, multipath most missiles below 50 kilometers. Or sorry, 50 meters. Right, but I mean, if you top down somebody, if you launch at it from top down, then they're more likely to get splashed by the missile. But yeah, BVR in Warthunder is not super viable. Like if I were to launch on this guy right here, if I were to climb and launch on him, it would be a waste of a missile. Straight up. Like watch. I got plenty. He's still gonna launch on me. He's still gonna defend. I'm gonna launch. I'm gonna defend, right? And we're gonna just end up getting close range anyways. So it's kind of like, why even launch? You know what I mean? One of the best planes at the moment. Could be better with a good RWR. Su-30? Eh. Oh shit. Okay, maybe this guy might not be a good example because he might just die to that missile. He is. What the hell? Okay, that guy was a horrible example. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Oh, he's a bomber. Yeah, okay. So, again, like I said, BVR against experienced players is all but worthless. If that was die for me, he would have just beaten it. Surge, let's go. You know what I mean? That didn't really prove my point, but it did prove the other side of my point, that experienced players know what they're doing, right? Not that this guy isn't necessarily inexperienced, but he's not inexperienced in sim, but I'm gonna go on a limb and say he mainly just multi-roll stuff. Oh my god. What the hell was this guy doing up here? Like, here's gonna be a good example, right? We are 25 kilometers away from each other. He's already diving, right? He knows what's coming. He knows him being up there is not serving him any purpose. He's already diving. See what I mean? Like, I'll launch on him. He's gonna get low anyways. Maybe multipath my missile, who knows? It's exactly what he's gonna do. He's gonna try to, at least. I'll launch another. So that first one's gonna miss. And that second one probably won't hit either, because this guy is full commit to the bit when it comes to multipath. I got him. Swisher, come on, man. See what I mean? So what he was doing there is called multipathing, right? You can just fly really low and beat the missile that way, using basically like multipath ground clutter shit. But I splashed him. So that right there is like the close range missile is what killed him, not the long range one. I'm not giving you good examples right now. I realize that. I'm sorry. Just take my word for it, please.
Guide on me. Move after me.
Like this missile right here, it's not going to kill him. The sole purpose of that missile, see he launched one too, is to get him to go defensive. So I can look for that 16 that Blackout's asking for.
Guide on me.
Alright, I already beat those missiles. And we're going to end up probably closing the distance with a vertical notch duel.
Attention to the map.
Which he is getting the advantage on.
Attention to the map.
There There he is right there, eyes on. And this is how a lot of missile duels look like in Warthunder. Vertical notch duel. At least between good players, experienced players. Blackout, I'm busy, man. I'm sorry, I'm not looking for your 16. I don't know if you're in the stream or not, but god damn it. It's not what I wanted. And I'll launch and keep the pressure. Well, I did lose visual a little bit. Okay, Mem, PD, keep him in look down. He's vertical notching. Just keep pushing him, keep pushing him. Keep pushing him. Keep the pressure. I got 3 more missiles. Lost eyes in the clouds. Right there. Come on, radar. And close range. There we go. That is a better representation of what missile fights look like against good players. RB's the same way now. We need MiG-31. Warthunder Sim is something, man. I wouldn't say fantastic, but it's something. It's a good simcade. It's a really good simcade. They're saying there's an F-16 ratting in the hills, and I said, how to beat mountain rat, don't go to the mountains. You can't rat me if I don't go to where you're at. Yeah, see, like, this guy's gonna probably just multipath all the way. Hopefully I can top down him. That would be so great. Let's go ahead and slow down. There's his missile. Nope. There we go. There he is. Top down. Oh no, I can't multipath that one. And there you go. Elevation, people ask me why I try and stay high. That right there is a great example. Because you can just, Jesus Christ, cat. You okay? Hear that sneeze? Because you can just exploit people who multipath like that. If that's their one trick, you can shit on them. If that's their one trick, as long as you got a few missiles to throw at them, dude, and force them down, GG's. GG, you know what I mean? I mean, that's not always the case, but it worked there. I see only a few players in this match. Is there still many players in Sim? Well, yeah, there is. Sim is particularly quiet today. What day of the week is it? I think it's Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. That's probably why. Well, and it's also 5:40 in the morning, right? It'll start picking up. It's 5:40 in the morning for me. So, weekends, it's always popping during day hours. So, it's called an addiction, that true. It's called the grind. The work you put in is crazy. I went to school, had 2 lectures, came back home, and you're still on stream. Like I said, man, it's my short weekend, man. And I say this all the time. You guys are probably tired of hearing this. But I work nights, right? And on my short weekends, I stay on night shift. And, right, what am I going to go do? What the fuck am I going to go do? I'm not going to flip to days for a single day and then flip back. Fuck that, dude. I love my wife. I love my family. I can't do that every single weekend. I can't. It is, I'll be honest, it is a bit of an excuse to just, like, stream. Because I enjoy this a lot. So. But at the same time, I just fucking can't do that, dude. I can't. I can do it on my long weekends, my 4-day weekends. I can do it fine. Because what I do is Saturdays, I get off work at 8 in the morning. I drive to my parents' house. I work in my car for the most of the day, right? Up until probably 3 or 4 is when I start really getting tired. And then I go home, hang out with my wife, usually fall asleep on the couch by like 6 or 7, right? And then sleep for like 11 hours. I do CPU, I do. People are probably so fucking tired of hearing that shit, dude. Oh my god, Mustang, we get it, you work nights. God, shut the fuck up. Okay, I think I got the Surge joined, which is fucking based. Thank you, brother. And he's gromming? Man, Surge is such a homie. What up, Iron? I'm gonna grab Grums too. Fellow night shift guy, get it completely. This guy gets it. Insert Rick and Morty. This guy gets it meme.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
He shot me, I'll shoot back. Just letting these guys know where I'm gonna be bombing. I'm gonna make sure I'm not working over Surge because I think he is as well. Make sure we're not working over each other and wasting groms. Don't want to waste the grommers, dude. Never want to waste the grommers. Man, those are far. Man, we got some joiners. Exo, thanks, man. Fuck the gameplay, I'm here for the cat. So fucking true, dude. So fucking true. This guy gets it. I'm dog shit anyways. Everybody's here for cheddar. So fucking true. Thank you, brother. I do appreciate it, though. I always say it's unnecessary. I'm just here to hang out and have a good time, but I appreciate it, man. Very much appreciated. So true though, this guy speaks truth. Like I said, I'm dog shit anyways. He died, joined the Discord, and immediately adopted the Ched tag. This guy is a gamer. Is that 65 or 55? Oh, wrong way. There we go. 62. Okay. Fuck. Okay, we got 2 missiles off, and I think we got those Groms off, dude. Okay, we got him. That's big. What was my range? 55? About 55? I think those will hit, dude. I think those will hit. I just don't know if I gave those enough loft. F-18. Nah, he eats that. We'll get this one for sure, though. Hi, George. We'll leave that between us. That's my range. 40. Well within. Go ahead and get these off. I don't know if I'm gonna get that first base. I really don't. That one right there, for sure. That's a for sure hit. That's a for sure hit. For sure, for sure. Lost him. Right here. Good defense, and he crashed. It was a good defense. Alright, let's get out of their spawn hills. I know how annoying it is to fight people here. Do you have your controls as an import file for the video? I do not, King. And the reason why, I say this all the time, but these are macro keys. So a lot of these are like shift plus something, control plus something. These are all the same as well, right? And I use these for about 70% of my controls in top tier. So if you were to use my BLK file, it would make absolutely 0 sense. You'd be like, why the fuck does this guy have countermeasures to shift parentheses? You know what I mean? But it's, in reality, all I have to do is just press this, right? Just press that button. So, fortunately, no, I'm sorry. Base damaged. I got it! That's actually pretty based. No pun intended. Or was it? Whoa. That's pretty slick. Yeah, it's nothing against you guys. It really is nothing against you guys. It's not like I'm trying to gatekeep, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to gatekeep. That's why I have the video instead, right? Because it goes over the foundations. I'm a really big believer in sim. You should, for the majority of the keybinds, you should make your own controls. The foundations, whatever, man. If you wanna copy what I put in the video, go for it. Your prerogative. But I am a really big believer in everything else. Honestly, dude, it behooves you. For all my fellow military members in there in the chat, it behooves you to build it yourself, because it's gonna help so much if you build it. It's gonna be so much easier, right? You're gonna find things that you prefer over other things, and you're gonna have like all of it figured out, etc., etc., etc. It's like building a car versus buying a car, right? You buy like an old classic car, right? You're not gonna know all the ins and outs of it. You're not gonna know the niches and the different things. But if you build it and you restore it and you work on it, right? And you bring it from the dirt, you're gonna know every fucking nook and cranny of that car. If something goes wrong, you'll be like, oh yeah, I remember doing this and that and that and this, and you know what I mean? Same thing. Similar. Not the same, but similar. Same, but different. I have keybind. Holy shit. I have keybinds for air, but I'm very weak ground targets. I don't really know what I'm missing out. There's a 15 over here somewhere. I think this is a dogfight. I'm just gonna let him be. Oh, he crashed. Rip. Flanker, don't lose lift now. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, I fucking barely pulled out of that, dude. I almost lost all of my lift trying to do that. God damn. I didn't notch that blackout. I threw that shit into the dirt is what I did. I put the hill between us. That was not a notch, my friend. That was I get the hill between us or I die. I have keybinds. Let me reread that, sorry. I have keybinds for air to air, but I'm very weak to ground targets. I really don't know, and I think I'm missing out. Are you saying, Marco, that like you have air-to-air keybinds set up all the way, but you don't have like your camera pod and like different shit like that, like how to slave the camera and all that jazz? Is that what you're saying? Like you got all your air-to-air keybinds, but not your air-to-ground? Ground Sim when? Wise, I would have loved to have played Ground Sim today. That was the plan. I was really looking forward to it, but I can't because the brackets are bugged. I was really, really looking forward to it. Oh, I thought Blackout was in the garage. Oh, he was. That's right, he's staying in China. Duh. Stupid. It's stupido. What did we get for sub count so far? Because I'm going to be hopping off here pretty soon. My wife's going to be waking up and we're going to be going out for food. So when she gets up, I'm going to be hopping off. Well, at least shortly after. I'll probably like finish whatever flyout I'm in. Damn, 1976. We got, I think, like 25 subs from this again. We got 25 subs from last stream too. Very beast. As much as I hate to admit it, the vertical stream is putting in a fuckload of work. Getting people here and getting them engaged. Getting people active in the community. As much as I hate to admit it. I'm a big vertical stream hater, not gonna lie. But if you guys are in the vertical stream, welcome. I'm happy to have you here. Simping time? What do you mean? I'm Swisher fucker. Hi. Dude. Swisher, that defense that I had on that fucking 77 to your face, oh, simping time, I see with wife, I gotcha. Dude, that was so close. That was so fucking close. I lost lift right at the very end of that maneuver and almost hit that fucking hill, dude. I don't know how. I barely pulled it out of my ass. If I had like 5 more minutes of fuel, I would have been able to do that. I like being horizontal, watching horizontal, and thinking horizontal. B-based, so true, dude. So true. Yeah, for all the vertical stream enjoyers, you can always go to my channel and hop in the vertical stream, or in the horizontal stream. Any stream snipers so far? Funny you say that, Adam. Funny you say that. There was one kid, yeah. There was, I mean, look, I'll be honest, okay? I have, like, when it happens, or when I think it happens, it's pretty obvious, and I don't call people out for it, and I try not to make a big deal out of it, because, like, I encourage people to continue to watch the stream even if they play against me. And if they don't want to watch the stream, to at least listen to it, right? So we can still interact. Now, because I encourage that, and because there's no way of me to keep them from doing it, I don't bring it up. I don't ever bring it up. I've brought it up once. Well, I brought it up with one person, and that was recently, right? Because it's really not that deep. At the end of the day, like I said, there's nothing I can do about it. It's gonna happen, and it's the Streisand effect, right? If I bring light to it, and I make a big deal out of it, and I give people the reaction that they want, then it's gonna continue to happen more and more and more, right? So I try my best to I get frustrated, but usually not with that. That one specifically, I just shut the fuck up, right? Now, there was a kid who openly even admitted to it, and he was like 14 years old, super immature, just not really made for the stream, man. Just not mature enough for the stream, and was really getting on my nerves. And you could tell he said he wasn't going to do it, but like he would continue to do it, right? And he was like, oh no, I'm not doing it, and it was like, very fucking obvious, right? So, to answer your question, no. For all intents and purposes, no. Stream snipers aren't a big deal. I think for the most part, the sim community is pretty chill. And if people are gonna, I don't want to sound like a cocky dickhead, but if people are gonna snipe me, they're gonna need to be good, right? If you want to snipe me, you're gonna need to be fucking good. You're gonna need to do your shit or sneak up on me somehow. It's really hard to sneak up on people in sim via stream. It's just hard to triangulate people. So if you're gonna do it, you gotta be fucking good. You gotta be a good player. It's just the way it goes. And so it's not like people can just it's not like RB players can just jump in the game and like, oh, I'm gonna try and snipe this retard. You know what I mean? Because they're gonna get dumpstered unless they sneak up on me and shoot me with an IR or whatever. You know what I mean? So, long story short, it's not a big deal. It's not an issue. Thankfully, I'm glad, because it would make this really hard. I'm really consistent. I'm really considering GEing the Su-33. No, don't do it, 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 don't do it. Get the, no, the Jeff. If you're gonna GE a squadron vehicle, Jeff, baby. Jeff. Keep the streaming up. I love this shit. I'm Ray. I thought you were Swisher. I'm your biggest op in a bit. Did I find another one? No. The same kid from, I think 2 days ago or yesterday or whatever. Fuck. What's my range? Those groms are not fucking hitting, dude. Not from here. 15. Looks like he's vertical notching somebody. Did he gun him? He did. That's a friendly right there. Damn, Blackout. Good shit, dude. Good shit, dude. Okay, we stay on mission. We stay on mission. I am Swisher. Gotcha. You said you were Ray. I thought you were meaning like a different person in game. Definitely your best content, just you wait. Yeah, if we merge, you win. I can tell you that right now. I've dogfought you enough to know that if we merge on Afghanistan and I'm in the Su-30 and you're in the F-16C, you're probably going to beat me. You're good with that plane. We've played against each other enough. I'll admit that. I ain't afraid to admit it either. Now, if you keep multipathing, that might be a different story. See? You fucker. You fucker. See what I mean? Stop multipathing, man. I'm just gonna pressure you. And you either crash or get splashed. Way too many of y'all right there. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't have friendly RWR on, so I don't know how close my teammates are. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I get that. I get that. I get that. No, he's not. Look, there are some times when you need to multipath. If you're pressured to the point where like you can't defend multiple angles at once, like yeah, sometimes you just I do it. Sometimes you just gotta dive and hope for the best, right? It doesn't always work out. Like I said, I don't have friendly markers on RWR, so I don't have the same context that he does. Shit. Smash. You're really no point in playing against you and Surge. Yeah. Surge is the GOAT. We got Blackout and Jordan here, and Artemis. Artemis is still learning though. Gamers joined for sure. Shit. I am disoriented, I'm disoriented, I'm disoriented, I'm in the cloud. Why did I go into the cloud, dude? Fuck me. No eyes? We made it. Snap notch for the win, baby. That cloud almost fucked me up though, dude. I didn't know which way was up. I didn't know which way was left. No eyes. Is that a dead zone launch? Yep. Fuck, I was right in my dead zone, dude. That was a fucking dead zone launch. Holy shit. I am completely energyless, though. Dude got me right in my dead zone. Yeah, good for him. Oh, but he's right here, and he's defending. Dude, we might be able to pull this out of our ass. I think. Right here. Dude, I can't believe I got those notches off. Kind of impressive. I do shake on my head. There he is. RTB. God damn. blacked out. Ah, it's so unfortunate, dude. I'll bring it on. I'll take you all on. Get them. I'm far, but I can head over there. I got missiles. Dude, those notches were pretty clean. Not gonna lie, man.
Move after me. On me.
Those notches were pretty clean. I'm channeling my inner Simply Simple. You got Discord? Yeah, man. There's a link to it in the description, brother. Join the Discord, my friend. Based. Yeah, join the Discord, my brother. In the description. I watched it from the hill up high. Nice, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was pretty clean, dude. Not gonna lie. I had Surge there to help me. Without Surge there, I lost that. 100%. So what he did is he was able to, not knowing that I was there, I don't think, he pressured Dime into the defense and killed the 16, right? Surge then took the defensive, and I was able to come on in and get Dime after I had defended his missile, right? If Surge wasn't there, he would have been able to keep the defense, and I would have been stuck in the defense. We would have merged. I would have died. Without Surge there, I would have died, 100%, for sure. I was about to throw a Micah, but I saw both you pull vertical and just watch the show, dude. Not gonna lie, like when I was like still learning, well, I am still learning, but when I was like learning sim like for the first time, and I would watch like really good players like do some crazy shit, because the camera pod, you guys know I like watching fights with the camera pod. I just kind of let him fight it out, and if my teammate loses, then I'll clean up the mess, right? But I would watch dog fights and stuff, and I'm like, God, that's crazy. That's so cool. It's cool for the shoe to be on the other foot now. How the turntables, right? It's cool. I remember the first time somebody noticed me in a match. Kind of the same idea, right? God, I got so many fucking pings. So many pings on Discord. We can still take a nard. You got your PC ready? Can we play together? Of course, man. You guys are always welcome to play with or against me. I'm playing top tier sim on Afghanistan on Red 4. And you guys are more than welcome to play with or against. Do whatever you want. Imagine if an IRL fighter pilot said that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just like to watch the dog fights, and if my wingman gets shit on, well then, sucks to suck. I'll just clean up the mess. Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention
Try and beat it with some terrain. No. Not at me. Presumably maybe at the AI. I would play, but one, I'm new and barely know anything, and two, I left Tier 1 planes you started 2 days ago. Hey man, you gotta start somewhere. If you want to play Sim, this is the best place to learn. One of the best places to learn. Unfortunately, I don't play props. I stick to top tier or near top. Like high mid tier. It's looking for me, just gotta stop digging around. Yeah, you're good, dude. What are your... I can outrun him. What's my range? Is that 60? Yeah, okay, we're getting close already. Just need to climb a bit. Get some more speed. Oh, actually... Where is this? Is it nestled in between those hills? Ah, perfect, okay, I don't need to climb too much. I don't need to get over terrain or anything. I'm gonna have breakfast and then I'll be back. Alright, man. Enjoy your breakfast. I look forward to your return. Swisher. Gotcha. I knew you were fucking sneaking up on me, man. Looks like he was launching on a teammate, though. He might have gotten pinched a little bit. I mean, if you want to melee, we're having a hard time keeping up with them in tickets. We're closing the gap slowly but surely. I mean, both Surge and I are base bombing, I think, funnily enough. But, if you want to, man, you do whatever you want. What the fuck? Where are you? A rocket? Missile on me. Ooh, I got a few targets there. Is it at me? No. What the hell? Su-20. Oh, AI. Okay, understood. We could do that actually. Over here. Try and do this objective. We've got the missiles. We have the technology. We can rebuild them. Okay, got them both. Shit. Is that at me? I wasn't paying attention to my RWR. Fairly certain it was. Shit. It was not at me, okay. Different overreaction. Ah, there's a few here, and those missiles missed. God damn it. Those AA are gonna cook my shit. Damn it, I'm gonna die. Worth it. Worth it if I can get this Su-24. Okay. Ah! Screenshot! No. I'm posting that before any of you fuckers can. I'm posting that before you can. Fuck you. You can't make fun of me if I make fun of myself. Just to let you know, Mustang, your entire stream has almost lasted an entire day shift here in UK. People are gonna be driving home soon. Fuck yeah, dude. You're down to do dogfight, just go head to head. I don't do duels like very often, man. At least not in game. If we would do them right there, it would be a custom game. I'm not gonna say no. Definitely not today. Like for sure not today. I'm whether this game ends when my wife wakes up, I'm gonna be hopping off. I'm probably gonna end up seeing the game through because she's gonna have to get up, take a shower, get ready anyways. So, but not today, but maybe another time. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I just don't do them very often is all. Oh, I TK'd. Who'd you TK? TK'd Surge. That's unfortunate. It happens, man. It happens, brother. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that. Oh my goodness. Who are you and why are you shooting at my airfield? Are you a dead F-16? You're a corpse, aren't you? Yeah, that's exactly what you are. Oh shit! Lantern, what's up, man? Thanks for joining. Damn, I got stream in force here, dude. I got the stream in force. Sorry, I know you guys can't see chat. They're just asking about the AI and stuff. Hi from Lithuania. What's up, King? Hi from the United States. Hi from the West Coast. How's Lithuania, man? There's actually a viewer. I forget his name. He's in the Lithuanian military. He's a really cool guy. We were talking about, because I was in the Marines in the United States. We're just talking military stuff, differences between the branches, or differences between the countries and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if I miss one, I should still be able to finish this objective. Welcome back. That was really fast, dude. Did you fucking scarf your breakfast down? Holy shit. I'm sure he knows Artemis. So we're just chill. Obviously, just like anybody, TKs are still gonna get to him. Yeah, but he's a cool guy. He's pretty chill. He's chill like that. Track. 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 Oh! Wait, it doesn't work. It's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. It's gonna take tickets away from us. Wait, just wait. 7103. Okay, maybe it's not.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Huh.
Follow me.
Our victory is near.
Grip in front right, close. Come on, Ritter. Right here. Stand by. Got him. Okay.
Move after me.
Sorry, I'm locking in right now. I'm not gonna read chat for a minute, okay? Let me lock in. I'll still try and commentate on what I'm doing. He's not in A anymore. Friendly.
Attention to the map.
Mark.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated
Okay.
grid square.
I need to let my team know that that 15 is flanking. Sorry, I know you guys can't see chat. But I spotted that 15 over here, and he is trying to flank A. And it's die for me. He's a good player, so we're going to need to be on our wits. Keep our wits about us. Friendly.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Friendly. Sorry, I am being a little one-dimensional here, actually. I'm just flying in a straight line, seeing if I can see where he is going to be where I last saw him. Logically, okay. I'm assuming that was him. Logically speaking, he's not going to be. But it looks like... Looks like he crashed, maybe? Unsure. Saw him crash. Okay, sorry, let me catch up on chat. Crayola enthusiast. Yep, indeed. Which one should you get? P39. Yeah, P39 for sure. P-39. Oh. Well, Artemis said the Buffalo, so sounds like that's what you're going for. My personal opinion, P-39, hands down. What up, Orion? Welcome in, brother. We got the lead! We have got the lead. Very beast, very beast, very beast. F-16? Is he dead? I think so. And I got 15 there. And I got 16 here. He's not really changing speed at all. He's just kind of sitting there at high altitude. Holy shit. Yeah, I think this guy's dead as fuck. If he's still there in a little bit, I'll launch on him, but I think he's dead. I don't want to waste the missile because I know Die's going to pop up. And if I'm going to end up vertical notch join him, I'm going to need as many Fox 3s as I can get. There's 115 in the cons. Really high up there, man. Go ahead and just break lock. For sure, Curb. For sure. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's never going to have the same range. At least as far as like a C5, I don't think. As far as like the NES, right? Because it has more drag. But yeah, the R-77-1 is the best overall missile in the game. Hands down, it just is. The best missile in the game is the Mica. The best overall jack-of-all-trades missile is the R-77-1. Now, what you're asking about the PL-12, the best all-around missile at 13.7 is the PL-12. The PL-12, think of it as an R-77-1 that has a little bit less range and pulls harder. Or sorry, doesn't pull as hard. That's it. All intents and purposes, you can kind of use them synonymously. At least it's the R-77-1 at 13.7, right? Again, the Mica is still the best missile in the game. Don't get it twisted. But the Dash 1 is still the best overall missile. Oh boy, am I pinched. Holy fuck. Okay, we're fine. I think that 15's right there. Okay, I shut my missile down, which is really unfortunate. I think he's right here. Come on, Raider. Help a brother out. He crash? I think he just crashed. Yep, that was him, because he shot my missile down. He crashed right there. Oh. Possibly enemy. Dead. Nice. Good shit, Jorg. Well done, brother. Yes! Just tanked the missile. Crazy, dude. Oh, we got the capture point. We got the capture point, dude. Holy shit. We're gonna win. It only took like a fucking goon squad to help me do it. Insert 64 Mustang only relies on his stream bit here. Oh, he's in here, he's in here, he's in here, he's in here, he's in here. We're not capping. Right there, yep, yep. Really slow, dude. Gonna try and do some gangster shit. Guns on my right.
Move after me.
pulled it off. Flaps, 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 flaps. Drop missiles, I'm too heavy.
We've captured a zone.
Oh. Sorry, I had to lock in. I had to lock in to pull out of that, dude.
Oh, excellent.
MarTB. Holy shit. Simply would be proud. Simply would be proud. I was gonna gun him. If I stood on my engines for another 3 seconds to line up the gunshot, I would have crashed. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. The R77 range the same as the C5. So, Nico, I think the overall range can be for sure. I think the NES of the C5 is better because it has less drag, right? But I think the 77-1 has overall more range. But I don't quote me on this. This is just I'm assuming. I think this is the case. But because the 77 has more drag, its NES and its effective NES is much smaller than say the C5. Dime's being cool. He's like, that was freaking cool. Mustang hitting Melee X things. I said it was pretty lit, not gonna lie. That was my one cool Su-30 clip for the month. I just tanked 120 in the head-on. Let's fucking go. Su-30 damage model is clearly not a total piece of shit. Sorry, I just hit the shit out of my mic. You know what we're talking about? Yeah, we're talking about missiles. Curb hook, yep. That was some pilot shit for sure, dude. That was pretty clean.
Move after me.
Damn, Surge is bomb maxing, dude. What's the first plane with missiles in the US? F9F? Is it the F9F, guys? I think so. I'm actually pretty confident that it's the F9F. AIM-9Bs on the F9F. They're dog shit. You can just pull and they'll miss. Yeah, 8.7. Yeah, 8.7 in RB. I don't know what BR it is in Sim, but yeah. F9F, AIM-9Bs. For Russia, I think it would probably be... Is it the MiG-19? Or would it be one of the MiG-21s? Or is there a MiG-17 that has missiles? I don't remember, actually. I'm not super knowledgeable on that. Rank 5. Damn. Watery flaming? I haven't seen watery in a long time. Big 19 PF. Gotcha. So I was right. Watery's cool. Very chill gamer. Very chill gamer. Yeah, easy go. I like him. I'm gonna go unsub to someone and sub to you. Well, you don't gotta unsub. It's not like YouTube fucking limits your sub count. I appreciate the sub though. Appreciate it, brother. I love that mentality though. It's like subscriptions, man. It's like subscriptions you use money for. You know what I mean? You actually pay for it. It's like, okay, I want Paradox, or not Paradox. I want a subscription to Peacock and not Netflix, so I gotta cancel my Netflix to get Peacock.
Cover me.
Guide on me! Front on me!
Morning newspaper, yeah. See you, Edo. Good night, morning. Yeah, it's morning, but it's might as well be nighttime for me. Have a good day, brother. I'll see you around. Damn. Joiners. Hans Zimmer. We're fucked. Actual game expansion, not cosmetics? Ah. Who's messaging me? Let's fucking go. Sorry. I'm messaging Alice. She's giving me the confirmation that I need, that the short streams are effective. She's like, they're definitely effective. I was just randomly scrolling and came across your stream.
Attention to the map.
As much as I hate, well, I'm not gonna hate. Look, so this is my opinion on YouTube Shorts. So YouTube Shorts lives, dude. If you guys go through YouTube, I do not recommend this. If you guys go through and scroll through YouTube Shorts live, so if you pull up my live, right, on YouTube Shorts, and you open it up, right, and then you start scrolling, it'll start going through other YouTube Shorts live streams. Literally, probably the most degenerate cesspool of quote-unquote content I've ever seen in my fucking life. Insane, dude. Like insanity. Hi. Oh, somebody's launching on now. God, dude, my team is coming in so fucking clutch. My team is coming in so fucking clutch. Thanks, Watery. And I can just keep doing what I'm doing, man. My team's so fucking clutch. Just subbed, hell yeah. We took off at the same time and flew with him side by side for 10 minutes and saw another in a random ground RB match. Oh, Watery, I see. That's funny. Good. Good to hear, Aderp. Good to hear. But yeah, dude, fucking YouTube Shorts Live is such a cesspool. Such a cesspool. Some of the weirdest shit like you'll ever see. Like some weird ass shit, dude. Which is why I put off using it as a form of reaching more viewers for such a long time, because of how much of a fucking cesspool it is. But it's what I need to do, so I'll deal with it. You know what I mean? If that's what I gotta do to get cheddar as a decal in Warthunder, then that's what I'm gonna fucking do. If I gotta sell my soul to the devil, we're gonna fucking do it, dude. We're gonna fucking do it in a heartbeat. I don't give a shit about shit. I'm coming, Jordan. Hopefully I don't TK there. Snap notch, snap notch, snap notch, snap notch. It's gotta be perfect. And it was perfect. Holy shit, was it perfect. Ah, he beat my missile, fucker. Ooh, he threw that thing into the dirt. Good for him. Good for him. Ah, that's okay. That's alright. My team is absolutely clutching, dude. Is that gonna kill me? Is that a dead zone launch? No, no, it's going away from me. Just side lobe shit. Just side lobe shit. Yeah, that is not side lobe shit. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, the notch is pretty clean. The RWR on this thing is my biggest complaint about the plane, other than the flanker flight model with a heavy flanker. But it being only 30 degrees is insane to me. And it makes vertical notching very difficult. It makes finding the notch and getting into it very difficult for me. Simply can do it just fine. For me, it's very difficult. So like, the reason why I was so like trying to lock in for that notch is because like I had one opportunity to get the lining up perfect. That missile is still chasing me. I am not EST, no man, I'm PST. Just consulted simply, he said BVR performance of the C5 and R77 is basically the same, even counting for C5 lower drag, but 77 is obviously far better at close range. Gotcha. Hey, fair enough. Like I said, that's why I always say, don't quote me. Don't quote me on that. I think maybe the C5 might be like... C5 might be marginally better purely because of the planes in which it's on, right? Maybe like the pairing of the C5 on other planes might make it feel better, right? Just because it's on like 15E and the Eurofighter and planes that can BVR really well, right? And get up to BVR that would make the Su-30 blush. Not that the Su-30 is particularly bad with the thrust increase buff. It's actually pretty decent, right? But the missile that it gets paired with, or sorry, the planes that the C5 get paired with are just kind of a better fit, right, for BVR, which could be where I formulate that opinion from. I'm not sure. You know what I mean? Yeah, good point. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's like F-18 merged. Oh, GG's, dude. G fucking G's. G fucking G's. Hell yeah, Surge.
Excellent.
Awesome.
I'm washed. I need the goon squad to come help me clutch.
Somebody cover me.
This was expensive. Time goes, this was expensive. Ah. Raider off, GG. Poor Jorg. There we go. Hey, I get him last second. I got him. Let's fucking go, baby. You need help on a Rocky Canyon game if you're all looking for a game? Maxim, 2v6 currently. I can politely request my stream to come help you out. What BR? In which nation? Oh, this one? I'm not going to myself. I'm gonna be hopping off. But if the stream wants to help out, Mr. Maxim, he's playing Blue 4 on a CIS server on Rocky Canyon. That was my last game though. I need to hop off and yeah, I just need to hop off. I've been playing for a while. Yeah, you can also ping SOS. You can also ping SOS. But man, that was fun. That was a fun stream. That was a good stream. I think if I remember correctly, we started on kind of maybe a sour note. Yeah, I wasn't playing very well. I was playing like an absolute idiot, dude. Absolute idiot. I was playing so bad to begin with, man. But that is a phenomenal game to fucking end it on, dude. Phenomenal game to end it on. Very fun. Did you do any ground sim, Jorg? I fucking tried, dude. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, dude. It's 9-2 today. The whole second half of the stream was gonna be helicopter sim. Look at this shit, dude. This is what the 9-2 bracket is supposed to be, and it's fucking bugged. Won't start for another 3 days. Get fucked. Sorry, 4 days. Yeah, it's such garbage, man. How is Wingmane? Is it? I think it's because it's the only one. Lantern. Yeah, because it's the only one, dude. Because you do this and you get access to everything. Yeah, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Yeah, I remember that. That was rough, dude. This was a rough grind. This was a real rough grind because you had to get through this and then you can do Micah and then you can do Engine. Yeah. I need more Micahs. Yeah, no, I feel you, brother. No, I feel ya. GG's though, guys. Thanks for helping out. That was fun. That was, like I said, man, that phenomenal game to fucking end it on. Great game to end it on. Anyways, GG's, guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna hop off for now. I'm gonna be streaming again later tonight. Later in the morning. I'll be live in probably another 16 to 17 hours. So, 16 to 17 hours. So, I don't know what we're gonna be playing. Hopefully, Ground Sim is fucking fixed by then. That would be awesome. But yeah, GG's. Thanks, Artemis. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing. But yeah, GG's. Thanks for everybody that played with me. It was fun. Like I said, great way to end the stream. Make sure you guys join the Discord if you haven't. There's a link to that in the description of both videos. But on the note, we're gonna call it here. I will see you guys on the next stream. Peace.